morning. Thursday, April 3rd, 2025. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Hello! I hope everyone is doing well today. Hi, Knack. Welcome on in. Phoebe's at the best bean. Would you look at that? I hope that you are doing well. Hi, Emily. Tony and Emily. Phoebes. It is. I wanted to go live a little bit earlier, but I was wrapping up some things. And I'm glad I wasn't live earlier though. Like earlier because I got my test results back. Yay! Thank you for 14 months, Tony. Good morning. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the tier 2, Ray, Jesse. Hello, Valencia. Good morning, everybody. How are we feeling? Panda, hi. Valencia. And backing on up. Who else do we have in here this morning? We have Jake, Pixie, Slammy. Welcome on in. I hope you guys are doing good. How is everyone feeling today? Good morning. Hi, Waste. Welcome on in. I am doing so good. Hi, Casey. Good to see you. Kyoko, welcome on by. Last night, you guys, I made a Southwest like bean salad. It was really good, or is really good, because I still have a bunch of it. Because I make like a bulk thing for like the whole week basically, and I eat off of it all week. But it's got like zucchini, bell peppers, like 3 different kinds of beans, quinoa, and like a bunch of cumin and chili powder, lime, jalapeno, cilantro. It's so good. And like some olive oil, of course, and then some apple cider vinegar. And then onion powder and garlic powder and red onion. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's not really spicy now. It's not really spicy. The jalapeno wasn't bad. Hi, Kiwi. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Oh, Portillo's lasagna. Sounds good. Fiber, good to see you. Welcome back. It is really delicious. Kiwi, hello, good morning. Hi, Lore. Hi. It is delicious. Like, I posted a picture of it to Discord. It was amazing. And I look forward to like my little bean salad pretty much every single morning, but isn't that so good? Yeah, if you can cancel the spice, yeah. Like these jalapenos were pretty wimpy, and like I still took out a lot of the what's it called? It's so good. It's so good. Delicious. I've been making a bean salad every single week for like the last 3 weeks. Basically, this is, well, I'm on my 3rd one now. And like, I basically make it and then I eat off of it like all week long. And it's kind of like, I rotate recipes and it's been really fun. I look forward to it. Minus the apple cider vinegar. Oh, the apple cider vinegar, in my opinion, it like really lightens it up. It is so delicious. I'll have to jot it down for you guys. And then we made chicken wraps last night. Gonna make one now? Yes. I'll write it down for you guys. Like everything that I did. I measure chili powder and the cumin and all that with my heart, if that makes sense. You know? I always add way more than probably like what most people would, I think. Not like a stupid amount. Oh, they were delicious, Jedi. It was so good. Bean salad's cold or heated up. These ones are cold. If they're more vegetable based like this, they're meant to be cold. Oh, no, that honestly, Kyoko, that's so valid. I really understand that. Hi, Steph. Welcome back. Hi, Jedi. Homemade cane sauce. Yes, I can totally get that too. There's something like missing from it. And I think I need to use like one of those extra heavy mayos, you know, because those are like the restaurant style ones and they have more egg yolk in them. So they're like a little bit thicker and richer for when you like when you eat, when you make sauces and stuff like that, because that's how they do it in restaurants. So I think that's probably it. There's something else, but I think I needed to let it meld maybe more, you know what I mean? Like get the flavors, like set it in the fridge for like a couple hours, but it was still pretty good, but it was just a little bit off. But hi, Steph. Good morning, Sid. Hi. Panda, welcome on in, by the way. I don't think I said hello. Kemma, your face is still swollen from the dentist, but the recovery is going well so far, at least. Aw. Oh my God, I'm glad your recovery is going well. Good to see you. Hello. Yeah, I can totally jot down those recipes. It was really easy. Like the cane sauce or whatever. I was like, heck yeah. Not quite the same as what you would get it like in the restaurant, of course, you know, but I'll still take it. I will still take it. It's really easy. It's like mayonnaise, ketchup, Worcestershire sauce, onion powder, garlic powder, like a little bit of salt and some pepper. And like something else. I think there's like one other ingredient in it. Hi, Chrisla. Welcome on and good to see you today. Just got home from work and we're already beaning. We are. Hi, Gloomchi. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Welcome. I wanted to go live a little bit earlier this morning. Like even earlier than this. I was like technically ready at like 8:45. But I was wrapping up some emails and responding to some things. And then I'm glad because I got a phone call from my doctor and my results were good. You know, she didn't tell me when she sent me for that for my blood test or whatever that I was like kind of anxious about because I retested yesterday. She didn't tell me that she was testing me because it was like right before my period. She was testing me for inflammation markers and stuff like that just to kind of like see what goes on and how like intense it is on like the scale, like on the blood scale thing. And I was like, that would have been nice to tell me kind of thing. Yeah, everything is good. And she's like, yeah. It's a pretty big swing. So I'm working on some more like anti-inflammation things, which is great. The smells, oh my God, the smell, yeah, smells really get me too. It's you should catch fruit flies in my kitchen. Apparently vinegar is one of the old school treatments that head lice my mom used on me as a kid. Oh my God. That does sound really awful. Yeah, so like you immediately remember that. Yep. Uh-huh. I really understand that. Um, yeah, there's certain smells that I can't like stomach anymore. Nacho cheese or not nacho cheese, Cool Ranch Doritos. They're not as bad, but I can't do it. Um, and then cream soda or like cream soda. I cannot stand cream soda. I think it's like so nasty. I can't do it. Which is basically just like vanilla flavored soda is really what that is. I think like at its like root form. Gonna finish your shell. Nice, that's right. Oh my God, yeah, you guys. By the way, in about a week, we're gonna be doing shell tours. So make sure you guys are doing those. They're fantasy style if you guys want to do that. Yay. Tabasco sauce. Oh wait. You can now smell the vinegar in my tobacco, but it still tastes good. That's at least it still tastes good. Hi, Edgy. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh no, right? The first time I had meatloaf, I got my first ever pass out from pain migraine. Yep. That's so bad. I'm so sorry though, Panda. I like a good meatloaf, but I understand, like, I get that. Oh my gosh. Ooh, last night off camera, I finished, what's her name? Or what's their name? I finished The Sims yesterday, like the Liberty Lee. I finished giving them their makeover. I think you guys are gonna like it. It's so good. Oh, never would have. I should have never read the ingredients. Right, exactly. Yeah, most hot sauces have a ton of vinegar in it. Hi, Bella. Good to see you. Welcome on in, because it plays with like the pepper taste really well. I did finish them without you. I was naughty. Bella, good morning. I love ketchup. I can't stand the smell. Yeah, the smell is definitely something that is really unique, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Like for ketchup, 100%. Oh my God, what else? Oh, yeah. Anyway, like Cool Ranch Doritos and what is it? Cream soda. I cannot stand it. I will not tolerate that. And then what's another thing? Oh, there's this like white gardenia like perfume. I don't know why, but I just can't stand it. Oh, the smell of fry oil. I can't stand it like if it's in your house. You know what I mean? Like when you fry something and then you Like, you can smell it in your house afterwards. I have to, like, whenever Michael and I do anything with like oil cooking, I'm like, take it outside because I don't want to scrub all of my walls in my house to get that smell out. Like, this is an outside thing only. Do not fry things. I don't like beef either. I do not like the smell of beef out like in your kitchen after you've cooked. I can't stand it. For me, it's like specifically the white gardenia perfume though. I don't know. I just hate it. I can't stand it anymore. Like anything that has like white gardenias in them. Um, Headache if my skin doesn't like scented things. Right. Oh my gosh, I feel it. Burnt popcorn. Right. Oh no, worn perfume in like 20 years. Yeah, I know some people can't do perfume at all. Is it really bad for you if someone else is wearing like a lot of perfume? Patchouli, yeah. Patchouli to me smells like dirt, but like rancid dirt. I don't know how to describe it. It smells like rancid dirt, not like, I don't enjoy the smell of patchouli. I think it's one of those things where like, almost like cilantro. Like some people taste like soap, but other people it like tastes just fine kind of thing. You know? Heat up pickled juice and that's a smell. Wow. Heat up her pickled juice. Oh my God. Oh, that's interesting. A smell you always remember. Yeah, because it's just warm vinegar, right? Instant headache would be walking by people in a store and I can't perfumes and I cannot coexist. Oh no, that sucks though. But I love perfume. I love perfume too. I'm like, I always like, I'm one of those people like I have smell goods like on me, lotion on me, perfume, hair, or like wax warmers. I would be like the opposite of Kyoko. I always have like something like wax warmers, whatever going in my house. I love my smelly good stuff, but I get it. I could understand how that could be a trigger for some people. I love pickles. I'm like, I love pickles. I want to bathe in pickles. I want to eat pickles. I want to make pickles. I love pickles. Patchouli is an instant migraine for me, right? No, I get that. With musk. Yeah, musk is like definitely something that is like, yeah. Fragrances of those candles like wallflower oil things, but not perfume is weird. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think it's probably the carrier oil in it then. You know, the things that like, yeah, like whatever it's made of, basically. That makes a lot of sense because wallflowers are different. But I have wallflowers in my house too. We thought it was making Cooper sick, but it wasn't. It was just things happened with him, you know. In the beginning we thought it was. I love pickles so much. Pickled juices to be served cold. Yeah, no, honestly, it's really weird. Like warm pickle juice is just, who hurt you? Who hurt you? Lavender, sandalwood, vanilla, not the frosting kind, but I will always get a headache. Oh, right. So you like those ones, like the sandalwood, vanilla, lavender. I get it. Oh, pickles are so good. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. How the heck are you? Welcome on in. We're just getting started. We're yapping a little bit this morning. We're just yapping. I do need to take a little bit of ibuprofen though, because I can feel, you know, I'm one of those people like I start cramping and bloating right after I ovulate, and I'm like basically due now essentially. So I can feel it. I can feel it. You know how that goes. Give me a second though. I'm just gonna turn this off. Ibuprofen solidarity. Heck yeah. Elena, good morning. How are you? The coffee's hitting today. I had like, I don't know why I bought like a stupid, like one of the bigger bags of coffee beans. And then I finally worked my way through that and I didn't like it. It just didn't, it tasted like skunky and like not great. You know what I mean? But then I have a different kind now and I'm happy. Because I worked my way through the other stuff. It's all done. Dutch Brothers put on April Fool's Day they had a pickleback Red Bull drink. Honestly, I'd try it. I don't even like Red Bull, but I'd try it. I just like a pickleback. I just love pickles. AKA Zeph loves vinegar, and I sure do. That's the worst when you get a bunch of something and it turns out it's not your favorite. Yes. I was like, yeah, coffee beans, whatever. I was like, oh, no, not good at all. I actually need to ask Momo because when I was in Detroit or Chi or something like that, there's a local roastery, but they don't sell it online. There was a local Detroit roastery and I got myself a couple bags of their coffee and it was so good. So I'm gonna see if I can get Chi to go there or Momo or something and see if they go there, where we went, and then have them pick up like 3 or 4 bags for me because it was that good. Guess where I'm going tomorrow? Wait, are you going to the Midwest? Are you going to the Midwest? Oh my God. And don't forget, what kind of chocolate milk? Brown cap chocolate milk. It'll make sense because they come in like the little bottles and the cap of it is brown. Not their low fat one. Go full diesel on that stuff. Brown cap. Yes, I'll take you to church. Oh, I have it written down. Do you really? Brown cap. The green cap is good, but the brown cap literally has won first place for like year after year after year at the World Dairy Expo because they have like competitions for products and stuff. So first place year after year after year. Welcome to the Midwest. Brown cap is superior, Panda. It is. Brown cap way better, can confirm. See, I'm not a liar. Green cap is whack. Brown cap is where it's at. Yep. And the brand is Nature's Touch, but that's the only kind of milk that they sell in there, in that sort of like size or anything. They don't sell other brands because it's their own brand. Literally, fun fact about Quick Trip milk. Quick Trip with a K, Kwik, from cow to shelf. If you're getting that day's delivery, it's 24 hours. Just saying. Just saying. And that's still true today. The Sims deliver. Yes, they gave us a whole bunch of Pride items yesterday. We looked through all of them. It was gay stuff. Hi, Tori. Good to see you. Welcome on in. A bunch of Pride stuff. It was awesome. Amazing. Major gay W, right? I think it was something, we're gay every day, listen. But I also think it might have been something that was kind of in honor of Trans Day of Visibility, which was on Monday, on the 31st. Now we can be, I know, now we can all be more gay, even me, the straightest girl ever, right? Wildflower, good to see you. We're all, you know. Off subject, but for my hold for the print Kindle copy of Sunrise on the Reaping is down to 5 weeks from 9. Nice. That's good. Very awesome. No, that's fair, Elena. If I were them, I wouldn't have wanted to post things on April Fool's either. Like on April 1st. Like usually we get weird drops or weird things like that on like Tuesdays. Normally they've been doing things weird and different lately, so I don't even know anymore. I can't even say that anymore. But yeah, yesterday totally 100% made so much sense for them to do that. You're getting there. Yes, you are. I'm so excited. What color is everyone's plum bob today? How are we feeling? What's going on? It's an hour and a half. Oh my God. That's crazy, right? Sometimes you get in like dead zones and all that. It does a Quick Trip, Kwik or Quick Star. Because they're the same brand, except there's something like there was a Quick Trip with a K that already existed in Iowa. So they had to like brand it over to Quick Star. So Quick Trip or Quick Star, but it has to be the Kwik. Not a Q. Between green and orange. Nice. Green is my weekend now. Yay! Just tired. Hopefully you can get some rest or get some caffeine. Green with a slight tint of yellow. My menstrual sentence is creeping in. I know, right? I'm like about ovulating, and so then I start getting into like my bloaty, crampy, tired phase now for like the next week or so. Because I love it. Having a uterus is so much fun. The sleeping phase, right? I feel that. The sleepy phase, I get it. My plum bob is green tinted red on the edges because I'm anxious about packing in time for my 6 a.m. flight. I feel that. No, I get it. Yes. Good luck though, Elena. I hope you have safe travels and enjoy yourself. Having a uterus really is a full-time job. That's right. It's yellow today. Hope you feel better soon. I'm going to be by the Sunrise on the Reaping tonight because I'm going to a bookstore for a signing later. Oh my God. Woo! Look at you go. Good morning, Stresha. Good to see you. I know, I would like a refund on my uterus, please. Thank you. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. Orange is actually, I do want it at least for like once, and then like a kid, and then that's all I want, and then we're done. Oh, my twin boys' first week at daycare. Aw, Red, oh my gosh, I've been teary. That's so valid. Oh my God, that's exciting, but also, oh, I hope you have a good day, though. Your twin boys' first week at daycare. That's so sweet. You know, sometimes like when our youngest, like Charlotte, not our youngest, but like our youngest like niece, well, she's our only niece. Um she is turning 4 soon, like in June. And I remember when we started like taking her to daycare and stuff like that. It was more tears from mom and dad, like, than it was from her. Aw. I just ordered baby chicks. That's exciting, Casey. Oh my God, that's great. Everyone's uteruses just throw them away on Musclon. Yeah, yes, literally. Yes. Just absolutely yes. Early stream, hi, Brando. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Yellow, if not orange, didn't fall asleep. Oh my God. So I didn't fall asleep until 4 because I was watching the Natalia Grace docu-series. Oops. And then the Stormhead kiddo crawling into our bed at 5:30. Oh, that makes for a very late night. You know, I bathed Babu last night, and it was my mistake because I didn't think to take him out to pee before I bathed him, you know? And then I bathed him, and he got his little bath, and he did really good. And then he got his zoomies afterwards, and he was running around, and he did his zoomies. And then he got up into our bed, and then he peed on the bed, on my side of the bed. And then he kept zooming. I was like, gosh darn it, that was my fault because I forgot to take him out before I bathed him. But he peed on my side of the bed. So then we took off all the sheets, and then I did sleep in the guest bedroom tonight, which was like, okay, but it's not my bed, you know? It's still a very comfortable bed, but it's not mine. I'm in perimenopause. I wish I could to the whole, seriously, just take it all away, right? Scream Queen. The way I would sob, I was like, oh my God. But he does look really good, though. He looks very handsome with his groom, though. Or not his groom, he didn't get groomed. He doesn't get groomed for like a few more weeks because we weren't able to get in, but here's his fluffiness this morning. I think he looks very handsome. Very fluffy, very cute, very soft. His ear, it's my favorite thing about him, Casey. We do love a freshly groomed baby. He is so handsome. But his one ear should stay up. It's been that way for a while, and like the other one is showing no signs of interest of coming up. Eating the uterus is seriously, mess girl. I can't wait until I can do that. After we have like a kid. I think we're gonna be one and done, but obviously we'll feel that out, but I'm pretty sure. Hi Shimmer, good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, naughty cutie boy. I love the ear. My puppa says the same thing, and I just love it. It's my favorite thing so much. It's really hard to like wash his face though, because you have to like pin down his ear, and it like wants to pop up, but it's really hard to get it to push down. So you can like wash his face and stuff and like cover the hole so you don't get water in his ear. Immediately after having you, right? Yes, Brando. My dog got the zoomies inside last night, literally bounced off a wall. Literally though, Elena. Wait, oh my God, can I show you some of his siblings? Because it's so funny. Give me a second. Let me pull up the groomer thing, or not the groomer, but the breeder page. Give me a sec here. Okay, I gotta open like new, like open the image. A new tab. It is so cute. You guys are gonna laugh so hard, and I honest to goodness love it. It's so funny. Let me see if I can find some of his other siblings too. Okay, it's the cutest freaking thing in the world. Okay, so this is one of his sisters here. You can see how her one ear is kind of up and then the other is there. And it's, this is another one of his sisters where the ears are slightly like, kind of like that. You know what I mean? They don't do a schnauzer groom though. I love the schnauzer groom. I think it's so cute, honestly. but they don't do the Schnauzer groom. I know, right? But yeah, here's two of his sisters here and here. So you can see the ears. And then are you ready for this? Oh my god. It's so silly. Her ears are so erect. And this isn't like, that's not just like the wind took her ears. Yeah, no, it's literally, it's real. It's real. I laugh every single time that I see her, dog or bunny. Like her ears are so straight up. She picks up them good stations. Yes, she does. Like these are the same two here. But it looks like Babu, but with his ears kind of like just flipped up kind of thing. But no, this is her ears all the time. She must have really good reception. Oh my god, it's so funny. Give me a second. Those are Babu's siblings. Give me a sec here. No, there's a bunch of boys too. They don't really post to the page though. But it's so funny. Oh my god. But another one. Do they never go down? No, they're just, those are ears, like pointy ears, like a husky or like a dog that has erect ears. Except it's just all the time. Yeah, no, I had to lead you guys up to it. It's like, oh, look at the ears. Like here's like maybe Babu-ish, except this one. No, it looks so fake. Even like I'm like, this is the funniest thing ever. But the thing is, like, none of his siblings or none of his like parents have ears that are that high. Because these are all of like the parents. Like the I'm pretty sure this is Babu's mom right here. This is Rosie was her name, or is her name. I'm pretty sure. Or the girl on the far right or the left or whatever. These are like our breeders, like schnauzers. A gene pool outlier, honestly, because the recessive gene just came through and like went and cranked that up to 9,000. They do look like stuffed animals. They're so cute. Scruffy mustaches. I know they do look little gentlemen though, but you can see, I'm pretty sure that this guy is probably Babu's dad. Honestly, I think these two are the girls. And then I think these two are the guys. I'm pretty sure. I do think. But I think this is Babu's dad. Yeah, this is Babu's family. And I think this is Babu's mom. I want to say. But yeah, so adorable. Anyway, but the ears freaking killed me though. Gotta work meeting. Oh no, I'll see you soon though. Thanks so much for coming by. But those ears are so funny. I'm really glad that I thought to share that with you guys because it makes me laugh every single time that I see her. What's this cuteness? Yeah, it's Babu's family. I'm so excited. Win, good to see you. Immediately, I know Rosie, it's gonna, you know, it's gonna be a good day when you immediately get greeted by puppies. When I was a kid, we had a Jack Russell girl who had fur and hair that was long on her chin. So I said in a school project, she has a kind of beard, right? My garden needs some worms. I think our gardens do need some worms. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Are you feeling like we might need some worms today? If you would love me if I was a worm, said yes, say yes. Would you love me if I was a worm? So if you don't know what I'm saying or what we're talking about, every single day we give away a sticker and it looks like this. Would you love me if I was a worm? It's not see-through, it's a rainbow sticker. My green screen eats the yellow and the green part of it, but you know, I know some gummy worms always. I do like some gummy worms. The thing that I'm worried about, the closer I get to my period, I get nauseous and then it's harder for me to drink any fluids. So I'm gonna try really hard to drink a lot of water like leading up to it and see if I can do it. I wouldn't let my ducks eat you. That is love. That is so true. I don't eat or drink, I just exist. Sometimes I like gorge myself and then I don't want to eat and I don't want to drink and that's it. Because the nausea. from the pain. Townie, we're doing puppy talk. Why? I'm just kidding. All right. Baird would love me the most if I was a worm. Send me a message and then I will send you your worm form. Orange, thank you so much, Slammy. I really appreciate that. You're so nice. Goob Morgan. I hope everyone is well. I think I want to do some more creative sim makeovers today. Sorry for the hyper focus. Michael also has D&D tonight. I do have some things, some errands to run after stream today, but then I smell a YouTube stream. We did our grocery shopping yesterday. What else did we do? Oh yeah, and I came home and I made dinner, and then I made my bean salad and all that. Michael is D&D tonight. So he, aka he's not going to be home. Woo! So that means we get to hang out with each other. So maybe we'll do more casts on that. Wormy, here you are, Baird. That's so exciting. Woohoo! But ads are gonna play in just a second, you guys. We're gonna go ahead and let those play, but I'm gonna load up Create a Sim. I'll be right back. Thank you for hanging. Ads support me directly, and I'll see you in a little bit.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
All right. I'm gonna take you guys through the fashion stuff. So this is the BFF household. I have done makeovers of them before, but this is like, that was only base game, but now we're doing them like giving them all over things. Like just all of the packs. This is Travis Scott. Canonically in my head, I make him gay or queer and questioning, basically. Like he's still not really sure, but probably gay. And I love his hair and his beard. I think he looks so handsome. I kind of want to give him a slightly different hairstyle though. One that's like not as styled. You know, maybe it's like flat or something like this. I could actually see that here, where it's like flat, but it still looks like it's like cut properly on the sides or whatever. I think that looks nice. I don't know about y'all. He got that sleepy hairstyle. And then we have party outfit. I have one that's like a little bit nicer, and then maybe one that's like hanging out with your friends or something. Swimwear, in the pool, by the pool. And then hot weather. Got a couple options here. And then we have cold weather, which is like fall cold weather, and then winter weather kind of thing. And it goes back and forth. So heck yes. And then, so that's Travis Scott. And then we have Liberty Lee. So I was actually naughty and I worked on Create a Sim stuff earlier, or like late last night. I was like taking my vitamins and it was still up and I was like, oh. And then I just played dress up and then all of a sudden they were done. Weird. But it was actually really fun. I gave them a bunch of tattoos, actually. So let me actually show you guys their tattoos really fast. Like this. I know, I love those jeans. They're really fun. They're from the Urban Homage kit. But I gave them like a big moth like chest and neck piece, which I think is really cool. I just got these off of the gallery. And then there's like some sort of a floral tattoo that's on the arm here. And then there's like some flowers on the bottom. I know, it's so good. I really, really like the way that that looks, Rosie. And then there's like a snake on their leg and then the stars on their hips. And then I kept the stars that were up their back and then I gave them moon phases because they're supposed to be someone who is like in the astronaut career or something. So I wanted them to be like, there's some space tattoos here. But there's kind of like a floral and like space tattoo kind of situation going on their leg. But that's what's happening here. And then some outfits. So we've got some everyday outfits. So I envision Liberty Lee to be like non-binary. That's kind of what I do. So we have got a couple of formal wear outfits. I thought this pantsuit was really cute. And then I do have this other one that's like a straight black one that looks like it's maybe like a funeral outfit. And then we have athletic wear, then sleepwear. I did keep this. Actually, this one was their base game one, the one that I like had given them before, and I thought it just still worked. And then I gave them this one. So something that's like a little bit more like warm and cozy. And then this over this way. So this is a party outfit that I ended up giving them. We use that top that we were talking about, but I love the pants. Those are from City Living. And then the giant boots are so fun. Swimwear, again, in the pool, by the pool. And the difference is the sandals. And then hot weather. So this one, I ended up using the new shorts that we got there. And like this mesh top that was from Lovestruck, I think is really fun. But I gave them the non-binary flag pants. And then over here, this is another one. I just gave them some cute jorts, and then this like sweater, this like short sleeve sweater vest thing, sort of thing going on, like a whatever. So that's their warm weather stuff. And then cold weather, something that's more for like fall. And then something that is a little bit heavier and like warmer and toastier. So just a couple of outfits. And I gave them some boots too, some shoes that are like a little bit warmer than what their Converse would necessarily be. But, and then last but not least, we have summer holiday. So summer holiday, the way that I envision it, again, like Travis Scott in my head is at least queer or questioning and like gay, but not really out about it yet. Kind of thing is the way that I envision them, at least. And then Liberty Lee, I haven't really decided how they are going to be yet, but just kind of like super easygoing and chill. I think that's just the vibe that I get from them. And then also non-binary. And then summer holiday is sort of a pick-me, is the way that we had made her. So she's active, cheerful, and also outgoing and has a friend of the world aspiration. So kind of that one thing, like says she doesn't do her nails, but actually has like really light colored, so it's like barely noticeable. Says she doesn't wear makeup, but does wear a little bit of makeup kind of thing to enhance her features. Says she like just basically kind of claims she knows more about sports than you do. Kind of everyone's like high school bully, I'm pretty sure. But that kind of situation, I feel like I made all of our enemies. Oh, it's probably one of your favorite townies, right? I like the pancakes too. And then I gave her like a black dress and the athletic wear, and then sleepwear. I gave her a couple of things here. And then party wear, I gave a couple of options, one that's a little bit nicer and then one that's like kind of hanging out with your friends. And then swimwear in the pool, by the pool. And then hot weather. On the rowing team, right? Oh, 100%. And then there's just like a couple of like hot weather things here. I kept the same shorts, but then just changed the top and added like a hat. And then cold weather, got like the little jersey situation and some boots. And then this one is for like skiing or snowboarding, actually. It's more snowboarding is the way that I envision that. But those are my like canon versions of them. I don't know. Planning on redoing all the base game townies like this. Yeah, yep. I think I'm gonna at least work my way through Willow Creek for sure. Obviously, and then I'll end up doing like the Oasis Springs ones too. But I think they're so fun. I personally really love them. Except for the roomie household. I don't think I've done that. I don't think I've played it before. Hi, Bo. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We just got done showcasing everything with the Townie household. Okay, so, oh, Liberty is not attracted to Travis. Oh, he is not your type, is he? Travis isn't attracted to any of them, which makes sense because they're both femme, well, or not men, rather. So do you think that Travis would be closer to Liberty or Summer? Because I envision them all to be like friends with like history together. Like they're in early college, or they ended up just being like roommates together and not really quite friends yet. They're his type either. Oh, right. They're definitely not his type either. That's for real, isn't it? But I think maybe they're like newer ones, but they are the BFF household. You know, so like the game already kind of like sets the stage for them to be that way. You know, so I don't know exactly what to say about that. What's their like lore? Like what is their like description? So let me go ahead and look at that and see kind of like what the game already gave them, and maybe, I don't know. I am kind of shifting them and giving like a different perspective, like an alternative universe version of them. Free spirit, Liberty, cheerful Summer, and geeky Travis are unlikely friends, and nothing can come between these three, except perhaps the growing feelings both Summer and Liberty have for Travis. Okay, so they have literally like set the stage. Summer and Liberty have a fling in college, and it freaks out Summer because she was raised conservative, or something like that. Right? No, literally though, Brando. I could see something like that. So Liberty does not find Travis to be attractive in this like version of it. So I'm almost wondering, you know, kind of like we did with Bob and Eliza Pancakes, we made them like they're still the same people, but they're like at an earlier point in their lives. So maybe this is kind of like where before they became friends, really, if that makes sense. Like I think that would be like a really interesting take on them. So this is before they got closer. Oh my God. Maybe I'll just leave their relationships like they just met each other. Honestly, I think that would be really fun. And they're like early college, like just starting college. And I'm not even going to do anything with their relationships and just kind of like leave them as that, because that's like the way that we're going to set the stage. I cannot upload. I need to like uninstall my mods and then like open my game back up and all that kind of stuff. But we're gonna see exactly how this goes. Room together for rent and then became friends. Exactly. I think that's probably it. It's taking a little longer, right? See, Travis and Summer being raised in Strangerville or the horse ranch town, conservative and be childhood friends. Oh, it's like Travis and Summer are friends, and then like they met Liberty and then roomed with them. I could absolutely see them being like raised somewhere together and being like friends. So this is like a little different version of them, and like maybe Summer does have true feelings for Travis or something, but I don't know. I like that idea because this is like an alternative universe version of them. Hi, Nostalgia, good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. It's been a morning. I'm so sorry though. Yeah, let's make Summer and Travis better friends. Maybe like 85. I think would be really fun. They're like good friends. I think that is really cute. I'm also going to like delete their simoleons and give them something else. Okay, so yeah, they have 6,000 simoleons, not almost like 10 million or whatever. So we're gonna go into Cass, and then I am going to save them to my library. Summer was queer or not, because there's also childhood Bessie moment sentiment, I believe, right? I at least haven't envisioned Summer to be queer at this point, but Travis, yes. Liberty Lee, I envision them to be non-binary, but I'm not sure if they are like if they're who they're attracted to. You know what I mean? I don't know who they're attracted to, but I know for sure that they're non-binary. Are they bi? Maybe. I could see them being bisexual, honestly. Romantically attracted to men and women, and then not exploring romantically, because that means they're pretty sure that they're like bi. I did make Travis Scott interested in men and all that kind of stuff. So, or maybe should I make him explore romantically or whatever? Because he's not really sure, or should I make him like, nah, he's gay, but he just has yet to kind of like come to terms with it? Or what do you guys think? Hi Padfoot, good to see you. Welcome on in. Sid, did you really? Oh my god. Oh, I love this. Okay, so I think that would be cool. So masculine boundaries, I feel like that's pretty good there, but I cannot save them because of their because I have wonderful whims and then I add like certain traits to them. So I'm gonna save them to my library. Make him questioning. Oh, give him way to build his lore. That's fair. No, I kind of like that. Likes and dislikes. I did give them likes and dislikes and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna give them like turn-ons and turn-offs or something like that. I don't know. Sexual orientation. Yes. There we go. So he's romantically like exploring or whatever. Um the way EA Travis is so bland now because of his hot version you made, right? No, honestly, I think it's so fun. I wish, well, I don't know. I know that they did it or whatever. Like they had people remake The Sims or something like that, you know, remake like Bella, like or the Goth household, and then also the Calientes. But those people got like so much hate, you know. I don't know. I would love to do a Townie makeover for EA, but then I would be like, please don't disclose my name. Just don't say anything about it. Like I want to know it. So it says, this is my take on the BFF household in this world. In this world, Summer Holiday is a bit of a femme, pick-me type of sim who loves sports and hanging out with the guys. Travis Scott is attracted to men, but is still exploring his sexuality. Not Summer Holiday, but Liberty Lee. Liberty Lee is a non-binary, bisexual, who is super laid back and newer to the group. Okay, so Summer Holiday is a bit of a femme, pick-me girl, pick-me type of sim who loves sports and hanging out with the guys. Travis Scott is attracted to men, but is still exploring his sexuality. Liberty Lee is a non-binary bisexual sim who is super laid back and newer to the group. Summer and Travis grew up together. Summer and Travis's relationship like Will and Grace, except they didn't date, but because Summer has strong feelings for Travis, she finds it hard to have a relationship because she can't let the idea of being with Travis go, right? Exactly. Summer Holiday is a bit of a femme pick-me type of sim who loves sports and hanging out with the guys. Travis Scott is attracted to men, but still exploring his sexuality. Summer and Travis grew up together. Okay, so Travis Scott is attracted to men and is struggling to come to terms with his sexuality, but is still currently exploring. I like that idea. A toxic codependent relationship with their history goes so deep they're basically a package deal, right? The song in the background, this song is The Liars Club by Coheed and Cambria. You can find my whole playlist here. No, I kind of like that idea though. Um, Liberty Lee is a non-binary bisexual sim who is super laid back and newer to the group. Summer and Travis grew up together, and Summer has always had feelings for Travis. Will they get but will they get along with Liberty? I need to delete some of these things. They are in early university. In this world, Summer is a bit of a femme, pick-me type of sim who loves sports and hanging out with the guys. Travis is attracted to men and is struggling to come to terms with his sexuality, but is still currently exploring. Liberty is a non-binary bisexual sim who is super laid back and newer to the group, and Summer and Travis grew up together, and Summer has always had feelings for Travis, but will they get along with Liberty? How do you guys feel like that feels? But will they accept Liberty? I think that's kind of fun. Makes so much sense, especially if you've played with Travis and moved him from the BFF household. Summer comes around all the time and calls him all the time. Liberty really doesn't, at least in my experience, right? It's really interesting. I do wonder if there are some like underlaying like things here. Like underlaying like programming to like make your townies like do certain things, you know? Kind of like the pre-programmed stuff that we have seen in like The Sims 2, where they had like scripted stuff, you know? But this is like an alternative universe version of these Sims. Like this is what like I would like to spin as them. Maybe take them back into like a different time in their life. So this is the Pancakes family. I'm gonna update their description. This is my take on the Pancakes family. My take on the Pancakes family. This is my take on the Pancakes family. Bob and Eliza were high school sweethearts at a very different chapter in their life. Eliza loves art and the outdoors, and Bob has dreams to begin a tech startup company. However, will their fatal... I need to change his aspiration though. Will their fatal... or will the differences... When Sims first released, I actually made it to the cast of Will and Grace and Cast. Did you really? I wonder if you have it saved in your library. That would be really cool. That would be neat, Bo, to see what you would do. That'd be nice. Bernice Rebel, she's everyone, every save, right? There's something like that. Bedroom building air after. Oh my God, that's cute. I really love the update that they gave us yesterday. That was fun. I'm really excited about it. It was cute. So Bob and Eliza were high school sweethearts at a very different chapter in their life. Eliza loves art and the outdoors, and Bob has dreams to begin a tech startup company. However, will their differences in their slob and neat traits begin to drive a wedge in the relationship? Bob is also non-committal. Bob is non-committal. I can't think of how to word this. So like, Eliza wants more. Okay, so this is like their resilient Bob pancakes kind of vibes. Yeah, right. I love the workup of the drama because like I changed their traits to be things like the opposite of what they were, you know? So like he was a loner and also was gloomy. I changed him to non-committal though, because I think that would have been spicy. So he's outgoing instead of a loner, but he still has the slob trait. And then she still has the neatness trait, but I changed her materialistic stuff to loves the outdoors. And also I changed her perfectionism to creative. Not saying that you can't be creative and perfectionist, but I think it's really interesting to think about it from that perspective. Like, how did things get to where they are today, kind of thing? How did they fall in love in the first place? You know? Exactly, right. So now you're creative perfectionist, exactly. Okay, so Bob and Eliza were high school sweethearts at a very different chapter in their life, and now they are off to university together. Eliza loves art and the outdoors, and Bob has dreams to begin a tech startup company. However, will their differences and their slob and neat traits begin to drive a wedge in the relationship? Bob is non-committal, but Eliza wants more. And I think I'm just going to leave it open-ended for those of you guys who want to download them and play through that arc with them. But I actually want to load them up, though. Hi, Ray. Welcome on in. I'm not going to upload them to the gallery right now because I have wonderful whims and it gave them traits, which makes them flagged for custom content because we saw that happen with the lesbian rancher girls, if you remember. And I had to like remove that. The flag is the gay pride flag. The MLM, it's kind of like a teal blue and like almost like an aqua-y kind of like color, or like a seafoam green color and white. But that's the gay pride flag right here. That one specifically is. Oh, the Goths. I think that would be really fun. I was thinking about that too, Jedi. I would love that. You're very welcome. I'm really proud of myself for knowing that. I'm like slowly learning like and remembering what the flags mean. You know, it's so pretty. I know, androgyny. I was gonna say it's not multi-level marketing. Men loving men or multi-level marketing. Honestly, I love referring to it as the MLM flag to people who are bigots because the multi-level marketing schemes. Yeah, because I'm definitely not sassy or anything. I'm a new gay. You a baby gay? I love that. I had no idea that existed. Oh my god, you have been removed. Your gay card has been revoked. I'm just kidding, Brando. You're still valid. That's okay. You're like, we have a flag? Yes! I love that. So confused as Emblem for multi-level marketing. Be like, oh, you love men loving men? Yeah, great. You know, I'm straight now. I'm sorry. Congrats on coming out, though. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Brando. Multi-level men. Yes, love it. Watercolors use the different pride colored owls. That's cute. I love that. Also, thank you for the follow. How are you? You are now an elite employee. Here I have Bob with the computer whiz aspiration. A lesbian flag? Yeah. There's like a sunset lesbian flag, but there's another one that is less inclusive, but the sunset lesbian flag, from what I know, is more trans inclusionary, I want to believe. I think I have that correct. I believe. Hi, far away. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Yeah, the pink orange tone. Yes. Yeah, because the pink and orange toned one is the sunset lesbian one. Terrible by one with no other flags. Yes, no slammy, right? The more you know. I love it though. Your ace flag, right? I'm still learning my demi flag. Which I think it has like the triangle on the side of it, I want to say. Like I think it's like a gray or black triangle. I'm still like learning it, obviously. And then the pan flag. The pan flag is really fun, to be honest. That's probably one of my faves. Yes. Oh my God, we're doing Townie makeovers. Hi. I kind of have like base game only version of the Willow Creek Townies, but then now I got a hair at my butt earlier this week, and I'm like, I really just have this itch to like redo the Townies and kind of like envision where their stories are, kind of thing. Also, Twitch is gonna play ads in just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and play those. I will be right back in just a few, and I'll see you in a bit.
Roll that beautiful bean
Hold
footage.
tight. So Bob and Eliza, then we have the BFF household, and I think the Goths. Jedi had suggested looking at the Goth family instead. I have some really fun lore ideas for Alice and what's his name? Eric. I've got some ideas. I was thinking about them last night. I've never really paid attention to Townies before all that much. I've been flying the pan flag because I was just pan kind of recently, and I've decided I'm demi ace pan. Nice. That's great. I love that. You know, and like your identity can ebb and flow and change and grow just like you can, because it doesn't mean that, you know, I hate this idea that like, oh, like that you can't change as a person. Because like the more that you learn and the more that you grow, your identity can go along with that. You know. The Goths are an aristocratic family with a dreary aura. Between Mortimer writing macabre stories and Bella's mysterious disappearances, will Cassandra and Alexander grow up to be gloomy too? Probably. I don't know. I have no idea. Here, I'll go here, like this. The colorful braids from Snowy Escape, especially in the purple colors, Cassandra screams to you, even though canonically she's never had dyed hair, right? Exactly. I kind of envision Cassandra maybe to be like a little bit acting out in a way. Sexuality is fluid, it sure is. Yeah, like acting out, or even like a pastel goth kind of situation. You know what I mean? I think that would be really fun to try to do. But oh, I have my version of them. I am going to download them because I did give them a facelift, but I think it's before their makeover, I think, that I did that. But I need to go onto the gallery and go find them. Goth Galore kit for Cass would be so cute. It would be so fun, wouldn't it? There's a lot of really good items. Wait, this is the old version of Mortimer, I think, or is it new? I don't think I changed Mortimer, but his hair a little bit. I'm pretty sure. I was like, I don't know what to do with him, but we're gonna give it a whirl. All right, and then Bella. I did change her a little bit too, as you can see. Previously dressed more goth, leaning into that would make more sense. Yeah, right? Would make sense, right? I'm almost thinking like, cause like maybe I wonder if we could do like, I kind of like the idea of like a pastel goth idea. I think that would be fun. We'll see what kind of items we can pull together. The Sims team would make makeovers to the townies, not just the Goths and Calientes, or give at least townies a real hot and cold weather outfit. Yeah, right? I know, because hot and cold weather outfits do exist in base game, don't they? I think you don't have to have seasons for that one. All right, so this was my version of Bella. I don't remember if I changed her face all that much or something. Will you make Cassie a child? I didn't age anyone else down. They're all still young adults. I just aged, because I always envisioned Bob and Eliza to be like way more established in their marriage or way older. And same with the BFF household, but I just put them like, oh, maybe they're fresh out of teenagehood and now they're like fresh into college kind of thing. Because I think that's really fun. It sets the stage, because I always envisioned maybe the pancakes to be like a little more middle-aged or actual adults versus young adults. You know, they're in base game. I never do anything with hot and cold weather outfits though, because they don't have seasons. Yeah, right. All right, let's see here. Base game community lots more than anything. Yes, the community lots need some serious love. I wouldn't be surprised if eventually they're like gonna be out there though. Wait, did we get a new hairstyle with Bella's kit? Oh, honey, you're gonna be wearing all of your items. It was literally made for you. I don't think that it gave us any hair, which is totally all right. This version of the Goths, they're on my gallery if you want them. They're base game only as they are. Yeah, they're base game only if you want them. And then I made Alexander Goth, like, his room in the house that I redid is really funny because it's all like beige and everything is super neat and orderly. So I made Alexander look like this, and I honestly kind of might keep him in this realm a little bit. I don't know, because he's a bookworm and like just this little whiz kid. He likes blue, brown, gray, white, classical music, and violin. Oh my god, yes, he's so Sheldon coded. But he dislikes black, green, orange, red, purple, pink, and yellow. He dislikes any color, but he loves all like the yeah. He's very Sheldon coded. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Okay, so off we go. I'm going to just start fresh, literally, because this is what I do, so it doesn't like impact me. Nerd affectionate, exactly, yes. The most affectionate way. Nerd, for sure. I love it. Oh, looking for some chill vibes. Thank you. Yes, this is definitely a great place for that. We have some Create Sim stuff going on. I decided this week that I really wanted to do some Create Sim makeovers of like the Willow Creek townies. I just had an itch for it. I don't know why. Actually, I kind of know why. It was because we were making some of our townies for our legacy challenge or whatever, and then I thought that this would be fun. Like, I'm very much so enjoying this. Hi, Brienne. Welcome on in. I do love some Sims too. I do stream it every single weekday. I'm here Monday through Friday. I'll be here till about 2 or 3 p.m.-ish Central today. Like in that branch there. Could also see aging Alexander down to a toddler, and I feel like he would have been toddlers originally in the base game, right? Sometimes. I could see that as well. I'm apparently in my Cass era right now. I don't know who I am. It's actually kind of fun. Very much enjoying myself. I also do have the itch to play Jelly Bean Legacy too, so it's the two raccoons inside of me fighting here. They're fighting there, and I'll take that. And then we got hot weather. I like giving her, some like long brimmed hats. Honestly, I think that's really fun. Because I feel like it really like fits her. Oh, I'm in the United States. Yeah. So I'm in the States. So it's about 10:39 a.m. for me right now. Here we go. And then I'm gonna give you, take off your accessories and all your makeup and stuff. Clean slate stuff at the moment. Here we go. Clear out office. Oh my God, I would love that. I think you technically can hear with this button. Actually, kind of not really. No, because if there's nothing on, you can't like apply it. Oh, almost 5 p.m. Got it. Yeah, I'll be here for like 2 or 3.5 more hours. Hi, Nainu. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Fallen, welcome back. How are ya? All right, so Bella, what do we have? I really want to look at Bella's kit and see what this looks like. Secret Sanctuary. Because this is more of like a formal dress versus something like that. Like versus like a regular, just everyday kind of dress, in my opinion, at least. Secret Sanctuary. We do have like some cute skirts and all that kind of stuff. Hi, it is not kit day today. No, kit day is, I think, on the 10th. So it's next week, I do believe. Oh my God, yes, it is nice to catch another stream. That's awesome. Hello, welcome on by. And then we're over this way. Let's see. Anyway, I want to filter like red probably. Yeah, there's 2 new creator kits that are coming out like sometime next week, I think is what they said. I do believe. They're creator kits. So they're like actual CC kits that people, like concept content CC creators have made, sort of situation. All right, let's look. I definitely have to have the iconic red dress in here. We're gonna see how much we can do though. So red. I just can't envision Bella in literally any other color. Because in every single game she's worn a red dress. And to me it would not be something like that. It's gonna be like some sort of, or ooh, even like a red jumpsuit. If we can find something that looks really good. Like something that really works for her. If it was like a brighter red color, I might like this one instead of like this kind of like pinkish color. I think she would absolutely wear something like that, but it's kind of like a pinky color. What if I did this for one of her outfits instead? Not instead, but like, what if I did this some sort of thing? Because I usually give them like multiples, but I'm gonna try to go under short dresses and see what we can find too. Where's red? Exactly, that's how it has to be. That is what I'm saying. We got the Love Struck dress. That one doesn't feel right to me. This one just feels kind of, oh, it's like the 60s dress. Okay, that makes more sense. Or we could do, this is that base game one. Isn't this what she was originally in? I know she looks good in like literally anything. It's not fair. How dare you, Bella? Because this is something, I think. Or this one. A clown suit and I'd still bark? Oh, 100%. Pretty is just pretty, isn't it? Because this one's really good, actually. Is this a new one? Is this a newer item or am I crazy? I think this might be a newer one. What about that newer base game dress? What one are you talking about? Oh, is it older? Okay, I was like, I don't think I've really looked through these dresses like this before. That one is really fun. That one's from Seasons. Doesn't really feel Bella to me though. With the update recently, because you said it's like, what is it? Base game. What one? Is this like a square neck one? Does it have a red swatch on it? Because at least it's not filtering here. The tube top dress, that's a bit longer in length. There's a tube top dress because there's this one, but it's like orange. It's like a peplum thing. And then there's this one. That's really good. Okay, I'm not noticing what we're seeing, at least. This one? Because that one feels like a pullover thing. What are we doing right now? We are doing some makeovers for Bella. Or maybe it's under the longer dresses, because this one is not something that she would wear, in my opinion. She would not wear this one. Because that one is a new one. Is this the one that you're talking about? And one came from an event. I think this one is new. Yeah, okay, yeah, that one. Yeah, I feel like that one is definitely one of the ones that we would have. I didn't know the Leia dress had more swatches on it, y'all. Or at least is this a Leia dress? No, it's not the Leia dress. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the event one. Okay. That one is definitely a very good option. So we have this jumpsuit that I think would be really fun. This one, but let's keep looking and see what else we could find under that red tag. That IRL, I know it's so nice. It's such a good dress. It's just basic, but in the best way. You know, it's like, it's very like, I don't know, not basic, not like a bad basic. This one, like, yeah, it's like a Skims dress IRL, isn't it? Dina Caliente dress on principle, I fear. Right. I feel like she probably wouldn't. That's true. But like, we can't match you. This dress feels really, really good to me though, with like the little gold accessory, because it just adds a little something something to it. It feels very good to me. As in staple. Yeah, yes, exactly. Basic as in staple, right? I love the pantsuit idea. So we've got this one as her first dress, and then this one is going to be her like primary, or the other one. Yeah, it's like more chic. Yes. Okay, what shoes? Wait. I view her to be like very extra, obviously very like well put together, super polished. Add accessories separately. I agree. That would be awesome if you could add like swap out different accessories. I would die if we could do something like that. Honestly. Okay, do you have a good pair of red shoes? They're like a darker ruby red color though. But maybe black. Which pack of the shoes with the red bottom that has Love Struck? Oh, the red bottoms. Yeah, I think it is Love Struck. No, red bottoms would be so good. I think it's these. The black Louboutins. Yeah, the red bottoms. Oh, yeah. And the reds don't look bad together, too. So I know that there's also like some sort of leggings that have the slit up the back, like the seam up the back. There we go. Even though they're like mid-thigh ones, I still think that looks very good. I'm gonna go with these ones. Luxury, yeah, and it gives Bella, yes. Because like the seam up the back is very like old, classy. Like they used to do that in the 50s. So the seam wasn't at your toes, it was up the back of your leg, kind of thing. I envision her to have something classy and practical for her nails. So I don't view her to have anything like coffin shape or anything like super long stilettos or anything like that at the very least. I don't know if it'd be like a French tip, maybe, as much as it, like maybe. A red French tip is actually super solid though. Or if it would be something that is a slightly longer nail, not stilettos or coffins. Like these ones, like an almond, but red. Do you think red almond? Yeah, like red almond would be really nice. Or even like, not white, not black. I think red, honestly. I really do. That's just really great. And then apply to fingernails, and I'm gonna give her red toes. I feel like this one's like the basic one. There we go. The red almond, it's just really classy. I like that a lot. Okay, so I need to figure out what hair she would have. Definitely long hair, in my opinion. Not really any like bangs or anything. Probably straight hair and not something with like much texture to it, but like very big all the same. Sleek. Yeah, something sleek would be very nice. This one is from Dream Home Decorator. My Wedding Stories. Ooh, the My Wedding Stories one is really cute. Or even something like this. Still don't feel it. Or the Love Struck hair. Oh my God, this is the one that Summer Holiday has. I think I might use the My Wedding Stories hair, to be honest. That one's really cute. Or instead of hair that's just down, would she have something that's like a little bit more styled, maybe? Not something like this. And definitely not that one. Yeah, the My Wedding Stories hair is coming in clutch. Because there's this one, like the baby hairs. And this is the version without the baby hair. Let's see, where are we going? We're gonna do this one, and I'm gonna try to go updo. No, definitely not like a pony or anything like that. So something like styled for formal, right? But down for everyday. Yeah, probably, honestly. Not the millennial poof on the front. Oh my gosh. Hi, Kat. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing good. We are doing some lovely creatives and makeovers this afternoon. More glamorous, but more low maintenance than what you'd think. Yeah, right. Honestly, I feel like the more low maintenance that you are, the higher maintenance you are in ways. Like having a low maintenance look is actually very high maintenance. It's kind of interesting. Naturally beautiful, so she doesn't have to do a lot. Yeah, right. Effortlessly glam. Mm-hmm. Literally you, right? That's funny. What kind of makeup? Let's see. I don't mind this one from like My Wedding Stories. This one's kind of pretty. So low maintenance on the outside, but I do so much. Yep. Uh-huh. It's true. And then Bella's gonna have the double eyelash moment because yikes. Oh God. Why? I wish that they would have made them like better looking, but I understand for low-end machines how they can't. Thank you so much. Hi, Ambular. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Let me look at her eyes. Do we have an eye shape that doesn't have like as much eyelash on it? And can I change her eyes a little bit? Lash extensions? Oh, 100%. I don't know how, like, I'm so bad at casts like this. Under eye patches now, they sure do. I gave her an eye style without as much eyelash on it. And I honestly kind of love that. About red bottoms, I did not know. You can make crappier hair Look good by pulled back, pulled up, but but look down, you need a yeah, exactly. For like good hair that looks down, you do need a continuous hair routine. That's so true. Okay, I love it, honestly. How do you think about her eyes? Like, I changed it from the other eye shapes that she had. Because the eyelashes were bad on them. Like, they looked bad with like the extra ones, but I really like having the big eyelashes on her. I'm such an eyelash person. Walking up in the air. Oh my God, really? What? That's crazy. I mean, it kind of makes sense though, because those shoes being maintained in that way never really made sense to me because they scratch and scuff so easily, you know? Like truly, it never made any sense to me, but that honestly makes so much sense in the bedroom. That's crazy. Notoriously painful, right? Mm-hmm. I've heard of that as well. So someone with her complexion would have more of like a peachy toned blush. I honestly really love that one. I wish the base game blushes like applied differently and better. I think this one looks really good. We'll use that one. That's a good color. Or even that dark one. I don't know, the little bit of pink is really cute though. Oh yeah, let's do that. Okay. So lip color. Do you guys think like the reddest of red possible potentially, like something like this, or should I do something that's like a really dark red color instead? I think the dark red is really nice because it gives you, I don't know, it just looks better. I think the dark red, a deeper red, yeah. That is really nice. Okay, so what other? Because this one does look really good. Living up to the Goth name, yeah, that's how I feel too. That one just isn't really all that great. You're all right. This one's more of like a gloss with like a lip liner kind of situation. I think that one's it. The matte ones look good. Yeah, I'm such a matte person. Oh, she does have RBF. Same though. Same though. I'm an RBF person. Okay, this one has like an all over highlighter color or almost like a contour situation. I think that's cute, but then I don't know if you can like layer these though at the same time either. I think this one's just a little bit. Yeah. Draw them to see in the line on the back of their legs to fake tights. Yes, yep, especially in the oh my God, when nylons, like for the war effort and stuff like that, nylons, people they would apply makeup to their legs to make it look like they actually sold products to make it look like they were wearing nylons. Um and then they would draw the lines up the back of their legs so then it looked like they were also wearing like the nylons too. Yeah, exactly. It does add it is almost like CC skin overlays. That's the way that it really does feel, doesn't it? But yeah, if people would do that, they would draw on the line up the back of their legs and also put makeup on their legs to make it look like they were wearing nylons when nylons weren't available because of like the war effort and stuff like that, because they needed it to make like parachutes and other sorts of things too. Fun fact in case you didn't know that. I don't know if I want to do any like eye makeup for her, but I also do love more of like a romantic smoky look. Oh my God. Okay, but that's so good though with her eyes. That's so good. I do like that a lot. Um, oh, that's fantastic. Okay. Nice. Welcome back. I think it looks so good. Okay, I'm still like 50-50 on her hair. Um, I don't know why something's not hitting with it. It just needs more. This is the one that I had her using before. That one just looks like clay. I think it's a base game one. But you know what I mean? Like it's something that's down, but it's like still very like curled or styled still and not stick straight. Because this was the one that we were using before. It just doesn't feel right to me. I don't know what I'm like craving with it. And this one just doesn't feel right. Neither does that one. The other one felt glamorous. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm, like this. Because this, like I said, that other one, this one feels more glamorous too. Like it just does. It feels like she had maybe like rollers or something like that, or she actually did like a blow, I don't know, like something done to her hair. Like a blowout almost. Yeah. It just feels classier. Plus, the other one just feels super plain. Plus I can do this where you go and then we can find something that is like still very nice for her earrings. Like some sort of like a pearl kind of situation or whatever. Hmm. Mm-hmm. This one, oh my God, that one's so good. I like this one. Gold is totally her color though. Showing off the family jewels, right? Just because of the way that her hair goes. Or we could do this, which is quite literally from her kit. And it's just like super cute and tasteful. I almost like these ones a little bit more though, just because the way they look. They are very classic, aren't they? Um, what kind of necklace would she have? I feel like she would have something very classic. I hate how there's like animals on it. Hmm. The rose. Oh, all right. See you soon, Mary. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate you. Or even this one from, ooh, this one from My Wedding Stories. It brings the drama. Oh, 100% it does. I really like that necklace. That's a good one. That's the one. That's it. Okay. I'm going to copy this to all, just like her earrings or whatever, even though we know that she's not going to have them on every single outfit. I still like to just have it this way too. And then also, I feel like she would accessorize a lot. So much accessorize. Or accessories. Okay. So I'm looking for something that would be like a really good giant ring. Like I don't want this one. I'm thinking like this. Mortimer spent a ton of money for her, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like I think this one's really good. And then I'll probably give her like a gold band or whatever because I feel like gold just looks really good on her skin tone. I know it's a giant rock. Like that is huge. Twitch doesn't show you food ads. Oh my God, it's gonna make my lunch taste like more now, right? Wait, oh, are you gonna be so disappointed with it though? Because like you want the food? I made a really good bean salad though yesterday. It was so good. I was very excited about it. I had it this morning. I usually like I've been trying to eat like a bean salad every morning. Um, or like some bean salad, and it's delicious. Okay, so that's done stuff. All right, something that's really dainty but expensive looking. Um, we really don't have like a lot of good like bracelets, do we? Now that I'm sitting here looking at this, Cowboy Caviar, I can't believe we talked about it and it was so good. Yes, I love that. It's so easy to make too. Like they come together really nicely. I did like a Southwest bean one yesterday. Simple gold chain or bracelet would be nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because there's this little watch. And then there's this one. There's armbands, which isn't really her. Oh, Lordy Lou. corsages. I think this one, but I wish that the ring was on the other hand. Or I wish it was on the other hand for her instead. Because that one is very simple. Oh, it's like a little elegant watch. Hi, there's one from her kit. Yeah, it's this one right here. Good to see you. Welcome on in, Cicero and Crafty. Did you get mail? Did you get your stickers, Cicero? That one's more like a woven piece of like rope or something like that. Pick what hand. I know, I wish you could as well. I really like the watch. Got some worms. Yay, that's awesome. Thank you for coming on by though again. Good to see you. I like that. That's good. I want to double check her ring though to see if there's any other like gold color that might look good. It's kind of like a weird, like brassy looking gold, but I'll take it. No one's gonna be staring at her hand that close. Only us. It's fine. Okay. This is a really good like everyday outfit for her. I am, however, going to take her rings and go like that and then take them to this other outfit. So this is just like a good jumpsuit. Also, thank goodness this necklace goes on this one. However, I think on this outfit, because I feel like she would have just like a lot of different accessories. Crystal Creations jewelry to have it in cast. Yeah, I wish you didn't have to have that either, or do it that way too. It is really cute. It's from Businesses and Hobbies. I feel like it's just more of like a very nice, like casual version of something that she might wear, you know? What else are we doing? Let's see. Something else that's very, very nice. Oh, wow. That giant necklace. That is huge. I think I'm going to go for this one. It's like a giant diamond or whatever, or some sort of a jewel on there. But I think it really does look good for her. Or should I pick something that's like a little bit smaller, like this, like the several little jewels instead? Right. Oh my God. Yeah, she's totally in her stay-at-home wife era. Something that doesn't hang as low is actually kind of nice too. Oh, I don't know. That beadwork just feels cheap for her though, for her. Or even this one. Do you have like a good gold chain? That one's really pretty. Or that. We'll go with this. It adds like a little bit of color and that's super cute. Okay, so what else for her earrings now? I still like making the jewelry because I love them working on skills, but why can't we also just have it in cast? Exactly right. It's kind of like one of those things that's like an unlockable, I think, or something. I imagine at least in my head. Okay, this feels really practical to me. Like we're running that direction a little bit. I use this one a lot as well as like this one. But maybe I'll just go with this. It's like a little bit more basic. I think it does look nice too, doesn't it? All right, and then what kind of heels would she have? Because I definitely feel like she would have like some sort of heels here. Maybe ones that are like this. Like these one that Madeline made. Or these ones. Ooh. Those are like the little buckles and the crazy bottoms on those are so good. Like the heels are the gold ones. Descendants of the Goths dating my sim son and my save. That's fun. I see some still walking around in mine. Right, more gold. Yeah, because I know she loves her gold. This is great. I love those two outfits. Those are wonderful. Okay, now we're on to like the formal wear. Oh my God. Okay, every time I see this dress, I think this one's great, but this one is honestly something kind of to die for. This one specifically. So, however, I also think that either in Madeline's kit or also in Bella's, like either or in Bella's, that red is really good. I know the thigh slit is so awesome because this is the kit that is Bella's kit. So a lot of these items are things that you would find her in probably. I also don't know how these are going to look here. Oh, you can see like the little thigh moment, so I'm not going to bother with that at all. That's really good. So we're going to go here. And I almost like what her jewelry is doing here too. I think I'll keep it. And then of course, I want to try to find something that is like a funeral outfit, you know, kind of thing. Funeral outfit, something that's like black would look really nice. Oh God, yeah. We're gonna totally go this way, and I've got an idea for her. I'm gonna give her this one, but then I am going to it's giving my rich husband is dead kind of vibes, you know? If you kind of feel me. I don't know what one she would wear. I think it's like this one, but I don't think she would wear something like this. But I really like the big floppy hat, and I think that looks really good. Like that. We're gonna do this, and then maybe get her a dark pair of sunglasses. Yes, wait a second. Where are we gonna go? Oh man, they really don't have dark sunglasses in this game, do they? They're all kind of like half tinted. Maybe I need to undo the formal filter and see what we can find, but we don't have anything that's like dark. These ones, here we go. There we go. You got something so you can't see her crying. But this is her funeral outfit, and then this is something that is like more of a formal wear thing. Okay, so athletic wear. I'm wondering, I really think that I'm gonna take off her makeup for this. Maybe give her the blush that looks like it's the all over one, because your face is like flush with color, you know, and like you're sweating and warm. But I personally love that one. And then her hair has to be like a pulled back variant of itself, I think, at the very least. If she is someone who is, I don't know, like something, no, because that one comes with like the little jewel thing on the back of it. Hi, Hal. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming by. Hey, Jess. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 53 months. I hope you're doing good. How's you doing? Okay, these are the little baby hairs. Are very cute. I love that they're giving us hairstyles with baby hairs, because I think it's like the same hairstyle as this, but it just looks so much better. Like infinitely better. Catherine Zeta-Jones. Ooh, I don't know who that is, but I will take your word for it for sure. I'm in the office. No, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. I think it does look really good on her too. So we have like the perfect outfit for her though. This one, because it came with her kit. I feel like it's perfect. And then what else could we do for like her shoes? Probably like something like this might look really good. I do think it looks good on her. Catherine Zeta-Jones lives in Chicago. Oh, the musical. Got it. I see. Married to Michael Douglas. Ah. Very, very cool. Right? Just got a good classic look, don't we? What are we doing here? Accessories. I'm going to take her jewelry off, and as well as all of her makeup, and then put her eyelashes back on, because I feel like those are just like hers. Oh, okay. So some of the things that I would do before we had some of our face mask stuff is I'd literally use this one, and then I made it green. Because it's like she has cream on her face, you know, like the eye cream stuff. But I think that I might do something such as this, and I might do like green or some other sort of color. Maybe the white, I don't know. We'll see. But I kind of love this idea because we're gonna go full body, and then we have this cute dress that they gave us, like these ones. Um, I love this idea, y'all. I really, really, really wish that these shoes that they gave us with her kit came with little fluffies on the toes. I think it would have made it even better, but these are her shoes that she's gonna wear with her like pajamas. Um oh my god, I love it. I love. Okay, that's so cute. Okay, so party outfit then. Um Also, I might give her like the vintage glamour robe too. This one. A variant for those shoes. Yes, I know it would have been so good. Also, oh shoot. It's kind of like an orangey color. It's not even really red. Uh-oh. Trying to see exactly what we might do. Something that's like big and flowy would be really nice. Even maybe I'll just go with this. It's kind of like a burgundy color, but I think it still looks all right. Or maybe not at all because it's not her like red, because that is like my one thing with her is that it's got to be red. So maybe I'll just keep her in her robe and like all that kind of stuff. Okay, so party wear. All right, so party wear, something that I always envision when we go to do party wear for people is that something for like casual hanging out with your friends and something that's like really kind of nice, like a cocktail party kind of thing. I feel like maybe I could give her this one. Good too, like the workout outfit has swatches with the different lengths. Yeah, no, that would have been awesome too, Britt. I agree. Like the long one and like a short one. That'd be really nice. Um, I'm so gonna give her the big floppy hat again, but no. Like, whatever. No sunglasses on this one, but the big floppy hat is like perfect right now. Um, I don't mind her accessories. I think that's totally all right. And then I'm going to switch over to like some pair of shoes or whatever like that. High heels for sure. Wait, wasn't it the Love Struck ones that we said were really good? Do these still look good? I think yes. But do we have any others that have like red bottoms on her, or are they just like the blue one or the black ones? Okay, just the black. Accessories, and we're gonna do leggings. And then they are these ones. Yeah, so like the little slit up the back of them. Beautiful. Okay, so then again, one of these is more for like hanging out around, like it's an elevated party, and then one of them is like super nice. So then for the next party outfit that I might have with her, that's like slightly more casual. I wonder if it might be like one of those good base game dresses or something like that. I don't really know. I'm gonna unfilter party though, because sometimes you get some weird stuff in here and it just doesn't really look all that great. Or like you miss out on some things because of the specific categorization of stuff. We've got like coats and all sorts of things. The pantsuit. That pantsuit from My Wedding Stories is really good. I actually kind of love this. I don't know if it's what I want for like a party though, but ooh. That is what I'm looking for. Here we go. I was gonna do another dress with her, but I think this is perfect. Do we have a brighter red color? We don't. That's all right. All right. So what kind of necklace could we do for Bella today? Because we do have this one, but it's a little bit too long, and I don't know if we could use a necklace with this. I don't think you can use necklaces with this one, or at least some of those shorter ones. Hi, June. Good to see you. The businesses and hobby suit thing come in red. Are you talking about this one? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, it's like an oversized suit jacket. Okay, so it doesn't look like we can use any necklaces with this one. Like an oversized suit jacket. Okay, let me look under businesses and hobbies. It's a formal wear item. Okay. Was it like this or this? I don't know if I would wear, I don't know if she'd wear that though. That's cute, but I'm not sure if she would wear that. This jacket's really good though, for sure. Wait, no, skirts. Hold on. Here's an idea. I know Bella Goths Kit came out with something here. With like a two-piece moment, like this thing, and then like a top. Ooh, this could be really good. I'm gonna go all the way down Secret Sanctuary. I wish this one tucked in. Genuinely, I do. This is super cute. I love her. I know. Oh, I think this would be better for like cold weather though. You know what I mean? So I think I am gonna go do the pantsuit situation that we had. So I think that looks really good. Yeah, I love her too. It's been so fun to sort of see. So like as we're going along here though, I do have some questions. I know Mortimer is really into like the macabre stuff and like writing his books, and he's like an author and all that. But like, what do you think Bella would feel seen by Mortimer? Like, I know there's a lot of like Bella Goth lore and all that, but like, do you think she's someone who like craves that attention way more than what he can necessarily give or something like that? Or what do you guys think? Like he gives it to her, but like I feel she might want it like more and more and more as time goes on. Wait, where's the pantsuit thing that I had her in? You don't think she cares? And alternatively, I'm over here like, she wants more than what he can give. She always felt like she was like independent. You work. Ew! You work. Or maybe she doesn't care about his books or something. Does her own thing, and maybe he sims for her more than she does him. Yeah, like it's one-sided. Yeah. No, that. Oh my God. I kind of like that idea. Where is that like jumpsuit thing? Not the jumpsuit. Like, I don't remember what pack that was from. Sets. It was like a pantsuit thing that she was in. And I do not, for the life of me, remember what it was from. Do you guys know what that pantsuit was from? Because I don't think it was. Oh my God, I think it was the chic, the business chic one. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, there. He's definitely a wife guy. Or is it like projection? You know, like when you find one of those guys that like worships his wife, but he's like really, really out there about it. It's usually guilty conscious. Just putting it out there. Do you know what I mean? It's usually guilty conscience. Just saying. Projecting. Started playing about a year ago. About my impression is how they people talked about them when they had the Addams family dynamic, and they were really happy, right? He's cheating with Travis Scott. Right? But yeah, I always feel like, yeah, sometimes you can definitely like like the whole thing, like he worships the ground that she walks on. I think is definitely something that they do, but I also feel like maybe it might maybe one-sided. This is a slight like alternative twist sort of situation, if that makes sense. So canonically, I think things are happy, but what if kind of thing. The relationship is a big age gap canonically. I think there was a lot of love bombing at first, especially before she discovered her identity as a woman, but she's come into her own. Mortimer, it turns out that does love Bella a lot, but Bella feels like she's missed out on some ooh, like she's missed out on some things. They did it like super young. Annoyingly in love like Morty, let me sleep with your wife, right? Like Morty, please. Share Bella. Gib. Um. Hmm. Very interesting. Yeah, like I think they like he might. I always have felt like there's maybe some sort of like a love bomb situation going on, at least in the way that like my brain works. Oh no, a working meeting. Oh boo! I'm sorry about that though. I hope that it goes well for you. All right, so if we have some sort of like a cover-up thing, maybe this is cute from Seasons. I think that one's adorable. I don't know about y'all, but I think that's really cute. Canon should have been 18, 19 having Cassandra, and he'd have been in his early 30s. Yeah, I always felt that way too. Like there's a definite huge age gap. So she's a young adult, and then I think he's actually an adult. Oh my God, he is an adult. Oh my God. Ooh, I've got some ideas. What I'm gonna do, I think I'm going to have Cassandra Goth, and I'm gonna age them down, Cassandra and Alexander. I think Alexander might be a toddler or even an infant, and then Cassandra might be like, so age them back twice. In The Sims 2, he's an elder, and Cassandra's a young adult, and Alexander is as a child. Yep, and then I don't think no, Cassandra's like a young adult too. Is a little bit yeah. Cassandra's a young adult. Alexander's a child. Yep, because there's like a little bit of a time shift, like forward. I want to say is where they are canonically, like in The Sims 2. I'm pretty sure he's an elder. Yep, that might be really interesting. Oh my God, I might shift them backwards and go that way. Kind of like we're doing with everyone else. Like it was before Bob and Eliza were married. It was before the roomies really knew each other, or the BFF household knew. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because Cassandra's like engaged to Don. Yeah. And she's like really in love with him, but like, is it really love or is it like infatuation kind of thing? Because Don is a dog. Let's just put it out there. I hate Don Lothario. I'm like a Don Lothario like anti-person. The Sims is very scandalous. It is. It's like reading your own books or like your stories, you know? It makes total sense that it's scandalous. Hello, we need our drama. Those are so cute. I love those shoes. I feel like this is good. This is by the pool. And then I don't think she goes in the pool. I don't think she goes in the pool. I don't think she's gonna swim. So she's by the pool. Not scandalous enough. No, I need more exactly, and that's why I want to flip the whole table upside down, Jake. By the way, if you're new here, I do stream The Sims every single day. So hi. I'm doing like a little alternative twist on some of the Willow Creek townies and giving them makeovers. I need more. I'm thirsty, Jake. I'm thirsty. Okay, what kind of like warm weather outfit would be here? Something like this is really cute. But I also feel like I need more. Like it doesn't, it's not Bella enough for me. With my version of them, I think I would break some hearts with this. You know, like, I know some of you guys are like huge Bella and Mortimer stans, but I'm like, interesting. Ooh, let's see. Oh, wait, I kind of like that. And then we've got... Oh, it's too warm, though. Too warm weather for her. I'm almost thinking about doing something like red. Some sort of a skirt or something along those lines would be really cute. I might unfilter hot weather, though, because sometimes it gives you some weird stuff. Bella is life. Oh my god, I'm about to like ruin their marriage bow. Please don't look. Because I'm going to basically kind of plant the seed that maybe they were married too young. Bella and Mortimer. So Mortimer is an adult and then Bella's a young adult. So there's a giant age gap. And then I think I'm going to push the kids back to when they were younger. So we just kind of take a step back a little bit. Bella is the queen we all love and she's low-key messy and cheats. Yeah, I feel like he might be like worshiping the ground that she walks on. But they got married really young and they had the babies really young, the kids too young, and she's thirsty for attention because he's busy with work. Because she desires that attention kind of thing. And he is not doing that. Bella can do no wrong, right? I'm her lawyer. Bella planned her own disappearance, maybe because the life isn't as peaches and cream as we think it is, kind of thing. You know? She wanted out. Maybe she's trapped or stuck. Right? You look at someone else's life and you're like, oh my god, you have it so good. But like, do they really? Is their life as good as we think it is? Hi, Mel. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. We're spreading gossip and rumors about the Goth family. Hi. I really like these bottoms on her. I need to figure out something for like a good top. I'm almost thinking... I wonder what it would be. I gotta do some sort of like a tank top situation though. Exactly. Maybe she paid Don or the Calientes to help her disappear, right? Bella loves her kids, but she also loves the money, and she used to love Mortimer. She stays because it's easier. She stays, right? Probably because it's easier. Yeah. So she wants out. I could honestly see something like that, to be real with you. Like, people think that it's peaches and cream, but she wants out. So she gets abducted. This is so extra. Drama, I live for it. Or she signed a prenup and can't leave. Ooh. Morty being that much older, to me, is kind of a little bit of a red flag, at least. A little bit, not always, but like, I don't know. It's raising flags for me. There is some kind of other like red top situation that I think would look really cute, and I don't know what it's from. I don't think it's maybe not a blouse or a tank top or something. A little bit. I feel like it truly loves and adores her, right? But does she back, kind of thing? An arranged one. Oh, right? Because that is also where some of that like weird contempt and all those like complicated feelings and whatever else could come into play. Because she's been the red flag all along. Oh my god. Oh my god! Wait, Jake! Yeah, Bella wears red because she's been the red flag the entire time. Stop! Imagine, though. Now that's tea. I really like that skirt. I really need to find like some sort of a good blouse that looks good with this one, but not like that. Red symbolizes love and passion, or red flags. Are you someone who runs towards the red flag, Elena? Be honest. Your teeth just burn your mouth. Oh my God, right? No, literally though. I missed something. I'm making fun of Elena. No. I don't know what to put on her. I want some sort of like a cute top because I love this skirt, but I need to find something that is like summertime, but also like Bella at the same time. Do you know what I mean? And it has to be red, probably. Feminine, and these are all just tops that are red, but it's a matter of finding the correct one and then one that like looks good with it. Actually, this one does look pretty cute. What do you guys think about it? Are you Bella's a green flag? Are you colorblind? Right? Red flags are a bit like the bulls in Spain. Oh my God. Elena can't comment. It's lawyer client confidentiality. That's fair. Jungle Adventure one come in red? What do you mean? Which Jungle Adventure top? Is it a top that you're talking about? Because I don't like the zipper and then the buttons. It just feels like it's like working against each other, in my opinion. Because they have this, but it's like a deep red. She does no wrong. I will die on this hill. So you're anti-Mortimer then? Is that it? I have to go. Bye. I'll see you later. Enjoy. I'll see you soon. Thanks so much for coming by today. I hope you have a good day or a good evening with your mom. I genuinely don't know. I can't find anything that's like red or that works. I like the deep red, honestly. I know, I think it looks really good. I'm kind of bummed because I'm trying so hard right now. How are those red? Those are pink. Game, you're drunk. Game, you are drunk. You're anti-Bellas. You're anti-Bellas. I'll fight you. This is where we break up, Bo. Just kidding. They're light red. Right, technically, yeah, they're light red. Silly me, of course they're light red. Maybe it's just this one that I need to do because I'm in love with this skirt. I just think the red is too... It's not good enough here in this application, apparently. If Mortimer looks at her sideways, she has the right to take him for all of his wealth. Fair. I can get behind that. The reds clash. They do. So what if I tried something where we did like a white top? Because we might have some good luck with like a really basic one, but it looks like it's tucked in, so it looks like a dress, or even black. Black or red, or black or white. I feel like she'd be more with like black. Probably, right? Like, am I crazy to think that? It wouldn't be anything like this. I still don't like the zipper on that one. See, that one's kind of like a weird, like pinky red color. Black for sure. Okay. This just turns it into like a peplum dress. The halter hat, right? Definitely black. I agree with you. Yeah, black isn't bad though. This one's a very blue-black color again, because that has been happening lately. Hello, Goth Princess. How are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We're doing some makeovers for the Townies again, because I am definitely addicted to this. Whoops. That one's so cute, but I also feel like she wouldn't really show her midriff that much, maybe. Just got off work. I hope you had a good day. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad to see you. A long flowy sleeve. I kind of see that for Bella, right? I don't think it would really be all that much like warm weather. I'm honestly about to just ditch this and then be like, here's your dress or whatever, so you don't have to pick the different pieces to it. Or even that, but that's not even really like good, I don't think. Under warm weather, and it doesn't really fit her or suit her. Exactly, maybe just like another dress. Yeah, because like that skirt is perfect, but I just can't find a good top to go with it. Bella, I guess we're in a dress again. How dare. So I really like this one. This is the Dina Caliente dress. The jumpsuit. Ooh. Hi, Arai. Welcome on in. Good to see you. We're doing some Bella Goth makeovers. Because this one with like the little shrug doesn't really work for her specifically. In my opinion, at least like the way that I envision her. Do you think the jumpsuit would be cute? Maybe let's try to put some sort of like shoes on her and see what she would do for like the warm weather stuff. Like these bright red ones. Because they feel very summery. Dina's dressed in black. I want to have all of her outfits like very red though. The hem wasn't asymmetrical on this one. Yeah, I agree. Are you talking like on the front or whatever? I like the Dina dress. Do you like the Dina dress for her? Love Shark or businesses and hobbies with this kind of open button down that could have worked maybe. Like an open button down. Is it like hot weather stuff though? Or is it like a more of an average like everyday thing or like cold weather? Tops and bottoms. How about the red top and black bottom? You know what? I didn't even think about that. You know what? Where's that skirt and where was it from? Because I really liked that skirt. Especially if it comes on like a halfway decent black color. You know, not like a weird blue black or something. It does. Yeah. Wait, I didn't even think about that. I like this idea. Okay, so we're gonna filter red again. I could see that in a halter and loved with a black shirt. Yeah, like because there was a really cute halter top that looked really good. Because I wanted to predominantly be in red, if that makes sense. Because it's Bella. Because hello, Bella and red are basically two in the same, you know, or one in the same. Like this one, but God, am I just being silly about the zipper up the front of it? Is this the halter that you guys are talking about? Pro Bellas, are we sharing the same brain cell? Right. Ari, thank you so much for the 10 months. How are you? Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. The buttons and the zipper are too much. I agree. I feel like it's just weird. It's not quite right. Thank you so much for 10 months. I hope you're doing good. So good to see you. No, if that zipper were gold, I agree that it would pass 100%. Have we backed ourselves into a wall again? Was it this one? Halter from her kit? I think you might be right, actually. Hold on. Thank you so much for 10 months, though. Welcome on in. Let me see. Secret Sanctuary. Oh, there we go. That is it. It's got the little gold, like, plum bobby shape at the top. I got a bacon and egg and cheese burrito, and it seems to have some cross-contamination of cinnamon roll. Oh my God, it's kind of tasty. Nice. That's kind of cool, though. That is good. Bo, okay, thank you for reminding me that, like, we can change the bottom to black and just work it the other way. A wide-brimmed hat. Oh, yeah, because she's got to have the protection for her skin. 100%. Some sunglasses. Yup. I don't really like wearing putting sunglasses on hot weather outfits though, because they wear them inside then. Is that just me? Oh my God. Otherwise, oh my God, I'm so sorry. The ton of health issues off the bat. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I hope everything is going good though. Otherwise, you know. A regal ethereal goddess woman. Right, she is. Okay, now another one. Aw, Larissa, I see your message. I gotta deny it because of the cuss word though, but very big mood. If you want to retype it without it, go ahead though. But just letting you know why I denied it. Now again, right? No, but the Dina Caliente's dress, I do think actually does pass pretty well though. Am I crazy for that? I think that does look cute. Or see, I don't like the big pattern on this one. She's not like a big pattern person in my head, at least. Oh, don't know what happened. That's all right. No worries. Oh no, lepto vaccine. He's doing much better now, but for a whole month, we didn't know. Aw, regular scheduled activities now. Good. I'm glad things are all right. Yep, sometimes the reactions just happen. That's so sad, though. It's hard. But I'm glad things are all right. Shirt. Oh, got it. You meant to type shirt. Got it. That's all right. It's you. You just forgot the R. Hate that shirt is glitched in my game and it goes over the belt pants of that kit. Aw, I see you. I got it. You make plain swatches for every single item when. I like patterns, but sometimes I want plain. Exactly. No, I'm kind of on the same level too. I feel like I still want to give her those like leggings or whatever, the tights or something, because they just feel like something she would wear all the time. I don't know if that's just me, but I think it just makes her feel more classy, like more like put together in this way. No nude leggies around here. We got tights all up in this business, except she has them there. She doesn't have them when she sleeps, obviously, because she's sleeping. I got that. Formal wear. I have one. Oh, wait, I got to put them on. Oh, my God. I can't believe that I almost messed up. We can't have her leave the house this way. No, yeah, some of the patterns are really bad. I agree. We have those. I love this jumpsuit on her. I think it looks so good. And then we've got this outfit for like her main one with like the gold belt that goes around. Outfits. Oh, some gloves. Wait, yeah. Are you talking about this one? Because this is her, yes. This is her funeral outfit. I think that looks really good. This, absolutely. Cat is the jumpsuit from? Oh my God, Cat. Thank you. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime subby. Welcome into the Beanie Weenie Club. This is from Businesses and Hobbies. This specific jumpsuit is. I feel like it's a really good, like, everyday outfit kind of thing. And then I want to put the skirt that she has on here. That's from her kit. Black Widow challenge look. It really does feel that way, doesn't it? I love it. I think she's looking so good. Okay, there we are. Or I could even do like the business chic one, but it's a different red. So we're gonna go with this one. Yes. Okay, so this is like her cold weather outfit. And then shoes. Just a really nice pair of boots, but I still want them to be heeled. We might be able to do this or even that. Or even these ones, but like black. I think those ones look better. What do you guys think? Should we do these or these? I think those other ones feel really nice too. It looks cute. I know it does look so cute, doesn't it? I'm obsessed with it. We've been getting a lot of really good items. The black ones, I think I do too. They feel a little bit nicer. Love Struck leggings, here we are. And then I don't know if this will show up though, because we have some sort of like a scarf situation. It does show up over it. Oh my God, it does show up over it. Wait. Okay. What kind of hat? What do you think about that, you guys? I think that's really cute. And it feels really classy to me. Love that, right? Um, okay, so then this is her cold weather, but then I also like to get one that is like more fall feeling, if that makes sense. So I want to see if we can find something that feels a little bit more lightweight. So I go with one that's like super like winter, and then all that. Ooh, gloves. Gloves are a good idea actually on this winter one. Because there's still like a fall cold weather, and then there's like other cold weather. There you go, the black gloves. I'm gonna have her take off her ring though, because like I hate how that happens. Why? I like that. I know gloves. No, literally, I never put gloves on my Sims ever. So I'm with you. The same different shoes and no scarf, right? No, that's actually really fair though. Because I don't know if we'd be able to find something. Maybe let's look under full body or even like dresses. I'm gonna unfilter this and go with like a long dress and see if there's something with like longer sleeves that still kind of fits the bill for her too. You know, at the same time. But still very red. Because of course it is. Wait, what about that? No, let's see. Not any of those. Yeah, maybe we do just use like a different pair of heels. Hey, welcome on and good to see you, Ike, I hope you're doing good. Good to see ya. We're giving Bella the makeover of her dreams. All right, heels. What do we got? Red bottoms again. Heck yeah. Red bottoms. Let's go. Maybe no hat as well. No hat, no scarf. No hat, no scarf. There we go. So we have one that's kind of like cold weather, like fall, and then like actual cold weather kind of thing. But she still has the same like suit situation that's going on here. Gorgeous, gorgeous even. Okay, so this is Bella, and then now we have Morty. All right. I honestly don't know what I did with Morty. I don't think I changed him from his like his EA form or whatever because I thought he was like all right. But I wonder if I could do something with like his face details. No, yeah, the UFO, it's there. Like honestly, it is there. It's crazy, isn't it? Brow details. He already has everything here. I wonder if I could give him some light, very light spots, maybe. I don't even know if it'll look good on him though. And a room with no door for no reason, right? What do you guys think? Because these could either be freckles or they could also be viewed as age spots. What do you think? With gray, I love that for him. Yeah, I know. I want to give him kind of like a more of a silver fox or graying thing. Kaz, good to see you. How are you today, by the way? Do you guys like him with the age spots? I might mess around with it and see how that feels because he's a little bit older now than she is, especially. But yeah, I'm gonna do this hair color on him. Yeah, I know he needs like a more luxurious mustache. I feel like this one's really good, but I don't know if we can have like the little thin mustache as much. Do you think Morty is misunderstood? I think he like love bombs her and definitely got like married her very young. Red flag. Wait, oh my god. If that wasn't a bun, I may consider that one. Wait. Wait. Why do I kind of like it? I actually kind of like that. I kind of like it. Yeah. Oh my god, 100%. It is a problematic age gap, IMO, in my opinion. Just saying, putting it out there. He worships the ground Bella walks on for sure, but like red flag. It almost made him feel younger in a way. I don't know how, but it did. Okay, those brows are just like a little bit too dark or a little bit too light. It's weird. As long as Bella's happy, right? In my opinion, I'm not sure if she's happy though. That's my drama. That's my drama. All right, okay, that looks a little bit better on the facial hair part. He needs like a better mustache, but I don't know if we have a better one. Oh my God, he needs one though. Um, okay, like I don't think he should have like a little bit down here, at least from what I can see so far. Because we really don't have a better mustache than what's going on. Like, do you think he should have like a thicker one? Wait, I don't know. Do you not like it? I'm like, I honestly don't hate it. A thicker one looks good on him, like just something like this. Like this is like a middle ground mustache in my opinion. Abe Lincoln, anybody? The chops. Oh my God, they are called Hannibals for a reason. Oh my God. I like that one. Oh my God. No, right, exactly. For some reason, he looks younger now, and I need to make him look older. Okay. Like, I need to age him more. Give him more furrows and other things. I'm gonna give him like some deeper bags under his eyes, I think. And then I also think that we ended up getting the crow's feet too. But he also can't have the eye. Oh God, you can't have both of those. Okay, I'm definitely wait. Oh, this one has both. Okay, never mind. That's why. Make him an elder. No, I'm gonna keep him like an adult, I think. Is it the freckles that made him look more youthful? I think I don't like the freckles. I was thinking about it, but I'm like, never mind. JBL is married to someone with the last name Langy in her adult age, so I have no idea what happened to Mortimer, but I want to find out. Yeah, right? I wonder if you could go back and like on her family tree and like look at him and see. Elena's a Morty apologist. Hey, woo woo! Thank you so much for the lovely 7 months, Michaela. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I don't know. What do you guys think? Everyone chanting for the Goth family as their representation. Maybe they pay you to say good things about them. Hmm. Hmm. I think they pay you. Elena was paid off, guys. Um, Bella also cheated with my Sims husband, so the Goth is bringing drama here. Yeah, right? That's client attorney confidentiality, right? I feel like his mustache makes him feel younger. Like this one definitely like ages him more, especially like that. I don't really like the bigger mustache on him. And I don't like the beard or the goatee. You like the thick one? I'm struggling to figure it out. Um, I like the thin one, right? I just feel like the thin one is just very much Morty. Oh, that one's like very, very light. Oh my God. Wait. Oh, wow. It's like that. It's the facial hair, but like some people have the really dark follicles and you can see it and it's like darker. Even when, yeah, even like after they shave kind of thing. Weren't the worst Oh my God, Elena. Yeah, it's like a 5 o'clock shadow kind of thing almost. But I still prefer him with this mustache, I think. I keep looking at him like with this one. It just doesn't sit right. This one's just Mortimer to me. Okay, so I've added a couple of details to him. I also don't think that I would like to do that with his eyebrows or whatever. Like, how do we feel about this hair? Because I think it's really kind of fun. It's a little bit slick back. It feels older to me. Because sometimes we don't really have like a lot of older feeling hair in the game. I think it does look really good. I'm gonna apply this. Okay, so I'm gonna change his outfits though. Distinguished it is, isn't it? I also think just a few little changes. Okay. Wacky the Romantic Garden stuff one is though. I don't know why, but I like it, but I do. Right. I think this one is the one that I want to use though, I think. Handsome, regal. Yeah, handsome, regal, classy, all that stuff. Exactly. Yes. Okay. So I almost don't want to dress him at all, like red at all, you know? I almost want to do something different here, like black, maybe. Ooh, I really like the idea of him being like in a sweater or something. It's giving very Mr. Rogers for some reason to me. Like a sweater vest type of guy. Oh my God, he is so a sweater vest guy, isn't he? Guys, there's no beating these allegations now here. He's a sweater vest dude. Maybe even something kind of like this. Oh, 1,000% sweater vest guy. Not that one. This one's kind of fun. That burgundy color. A nod to Bell right, at least, or something. I know, I think he does look good. What do you guys think about this one, though? I think that does look really good. Um, um, I like the shoulders. Yeah, I think the shoulders on it do look really nice too. Oops. He'd wear maybe some pops of dark red to match Bella. Maybe. I think he might. Oh my gosh. Takes pants off. Oops, just had to have a peek. My bad. Oh my God. Imagine. I do think that I do like the idea of like pants though, like some slacks. Obviously, I feel like maybe not like a full suit for this necessarily, but still very like nice and elevated, I think. Um, decide on me because you have about the legacy challenge. Can I decide how many kids they have? So in each of the generation rules, there's how to decide however many kids you got to have. So it's through like a dice roll kind of situation. Everyone, if that makes sense. Because I think it's like a D4 for most of them, but everything's supposed to be evil in a movie, but it turns out to be good, right? A little bit, doesn't he? I think I'd like this outfit. Okay, so that's good for like an everyday one, but I think that he needs a vest. Like we have like this vest, but like he needs another one. Not like a suit vest necessarily, or like super, super dressed up. Because this one is like very dressed up in my opinion, but it's also kind of like somehow casual at the same time. Yeah, I don't really like the colors on it though. It's not what I'm looking for, but this guy, how do you guys think about that? Go about picking the air. Is it vibes? Yeah, it's vibes. Some people just pick like the oldest one, but I personally go by vibes. Ever try the same traits until decided? Kinda, I guess. Um, ooh, this here. I think I like this one a little bit more, but then he has the tie on the other one. Nah, I'll go with this one. Um, yeah, sometimes it's just vibes. I guess I've always been like, or the oldest. Um, I guess I've really only gone the oldest, aside from like the kid that we had die kind of thing, if that makes sense. So like I never had to change the traits along the way, but you could do it like story wise, kind of like we had to do with Malbec and then Vino. Vino then took on the traits of his brother because he's kind of dissociating and like using that as a reason to feel connected to his brother, or maybe he's feeling like it could come from like a sense of denial from him. It just really depends on how you go about that. But I suppose I've always sort of picked the one that is the oldest by default, just because that's the way it worked out until this point. I think the black are like kind of like a gray color. What do you guys think? Should I go black or gray for this, for his slacks? Um, I think the gray is nice because not everything like has to be black on black. Ooh, these ones are like very creased. I like these ones actually. Um, like a bootcut jeans a little. Yeah, what do you think about these with like the crease down them? Like they're pressed. Or even these ones do come in like a gray, right? These business chic ones or the ones from Dawn's kit with the foot. There's something related to the way they fall on your shoes. They're CC made ones. So they're a little bit weird. Like in the way that they like, I guess it's like not weird, but they like a preference of how that person makes them. Old fashioned pants press. Oh, 100%. Absolutely still has that. Ooh, maybe instead we'll do like loafers. I kind of like that idea of loafers, but like a really nice, oop, a really nice brown color. Um, Hi, Mary. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I like that. That looks really good. I think instead of those shoes or instead of those like boots that we had, I should do something that feels like this, like those ones, or even like a good like dark brown. That looks really nice. He's quite handsome. He is. Bubblegum and high maintenance trade is annoying. I hear the angry tense sound all the time. Yep. It's really volatile. It's kind of fun though, because you can like, if you want, a fun way to do that is like, you can like feed into the anger, like make them a little bit like if they're going through like one of those really powerful, intense like mood moments, you can do something to where they might um like be extra crazy with it or go extra over the top. Why does this vampire suit kind of eat for him? Marry me, Bella Goth. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Wait a second, that's so funny. Another Bella stan. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's really funny. Or this suit. Yo. Okay, what one would Morty wear? This one from Vampires is really, really, really sick. And then we have this one too. This one has like the corduroy on like the shoulders and whatever else. The second one. Yeah, the Vampires one was the first one that he had. Vampires are but too butlery. Yeah, I could see that now. The Life and Death one, that one is really good. Let's have another peek though and see what else he's got. Maybe not filter red, but I want to filter black and see what we can come up with because they are going to be like a little bit different. Country-ish though. He's just so macabre. Yeah, right. He is more macabre. Maybe I'll get rid of one of these and make him have a macabre trait or something. Because then you can like play him that way. That one feels like pajamas, like straight up. I'm back. Oh my god, boyfriend is asleep on the phone right now. Aw, that's kind of nice though. Vampires and Life and Death has so many items that suit Morty. It really does. Like those 2 packs are basically begging him. This one with all the buttons on that vest are so good though. But actually, or the, wait, pinstripe. Yo, this is the new suit that came with base game. That gray pinstripe suit is so good. That is awesome. And then we have like some new shoes and stuff for it too. A comment about begging? What do you mean? I think that with the red pocket square, I know, I wish it came with a red pocket square. This one's really good. So that's like one of his gray suits. But then I want to find something that, I think this one, oh my God. It also doesn't feel as like fancy either too, because of like the lack of tie. You know what I mean? Yeah, this one definitely feels too butlerish. I could see that just because the way like the top of it goes. Ooh. I wish that one didn't have navy underneath. I wish it were like black or like a different color. The navy is really kind of fun though. This one is absolutely cold weather. 100%. An extra formal, right? Well, formal, I've been doing one that's like funeral and then one that's kind of like a nice, like you're going to a wedding kind of thing. So I've kind of categorized them into 2 separate things. This one, we're gonna go with that one. The marching band one? No, literally that with the penguin tails. Hi, Haley, good to see you. Welcome on in. All right, so athletic wear. What are we gonna do? I feel like this, wait. I kind of love the idea of him being like in some kind of a leotard kind of thing. I'm gonna unfilter this and see if I can do some sort of like a set or figure out if we have a leotard kind of situation for him. Figure skating? Oh my God. If only we could actually have him be like with figure skating and stuff. Old timey one from Life and Death. Cause it was like, I guess it is technically like a workout outfit though. The one from Life and Death. Oh, he would be so extra for that. Imagine if you could do figure skating. That would be really fun. Because we have like skating, but I don't think they really do anything super crazy with it. Hello, Valley. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Life and Death. And then it's this one. The growing together full body, right? I feel like this one's good. Tricks at, oh, can you do tricks at higher fitness levels? Can you really? That's crazy. Can you really? That's so fun. So there's that. I'm gonna take off his watch though, because like, why do I have this watch on him right now? And then that ring is good. Oh, those old-timey gym guys, exactly. That's exactly what it's supposed to be because it's from Life and Death, so it's supposed to be like a Victorian era, like something. Wait, I think we kept this one, but I'm gonna put him in the robe 100% from like the Life and Death robe. It's like a smoking robe, no questions, but it should be this one. This one. It's 100% Morty. No questions asked. And then I'm gonna put him in this too. Like those shoes. The random, you're not crazy. I can't show my other camera right now, but it's my microphone. It's Richard. Literally perfect. Agree. All right, pouty wear, pouty wear, party wear, even. Hmm. This red suit is really fun. I think I like that one. And then I might even do, ooh, some sort of like loafers or something like that would be really good. I gotta find the right ones though. These. Or even like a nice cream colored ones. Not really feeling the cream ones. I'll go with the black. That looks good. He visited the countryside once. He got it specifically tailored for his travels. Yes, no, right. I like this one a lot for party wear. And then one is a little bit more like, again, one of these is like kind of an elevated party, but not super formal. And then the other one is like hanging out with friends kind of thing. Or like a nice cocktail party or whatever rich people do or something, but definitely still a vest guy. So I want to find something that feels really nice for a vest, but something that feels a little bit more casual. What about this one? Or even this with like the red pocket square. My shell kept catching fire on me. Oh my God, I had to make some changes. Oh God, did it really? Wait, really? During like your playtesting and stuff? It's brutal, isn't it? Does the base game one work? Which one are you talking about? There's one with like a sweater, but I have it here already. The one in the update? I guess I'm not really familiar with it or what one it is, like for the sweater. Red pocket square's gone sprayed with Bella Goth's signature perfume. Oh my God. I could 100% see that too. So not quite those kind of slacks. So like the one in the update, is it like a full suit or like what is it, I guess? I guess is what I'm trying to figure out. A vest. Packs, base game, and then vest. Oh, this one. That one does look really good, actually. Yeah, I could see something like that. That one looks pretty good. I'll use that one. It's still like nice, but still feels a little bit casual at the same time. Not jeans, but pants. I don't even know if Mortimer would be the type of guy to own a pair of jeans. Genuinely. I do not know if he would. I know, I think he looks quite handsome as well. I'm gonna do this. That looks really good. That is perfect. And then we have this. Oh my God, he's like on vacation. Oh, right. No, yeah, he definitely doesn't own jeans at all. He would abhor jeans. Oh yeah, oh, I agree. No questions about it. Why is this good though? I think this looks really nice and I still very much enjoy what's going on with these ones. I thought that we had something else that could feel really nice too, like these, but they even feel a little bit too casual even for him, to be real with you. That's good. Here we are. But I also don't really like sunglasses that much on Sims. On vacation, Morty really lets loose, right? He might get crazy with like a floral print, you know. Likes to get a little bit crazy. A jeans person. Exactly. His parents. Oh my God, his parents are not in the Sims one, right? Like, he would not be a jeans person. This one's really good too. He might get really crazy and not wear socks. Oh, that's nuts. That might be too far even for Morty, you know? I kind of love this. He looks like a mob boss. I really hope that we get also I'm not gonna let him wear sandals either. He needs to wear like boat shoes or something. Like not these ones necessarily, but what ones are they gonna be? These ones from Cats and Dogs. There we go. Those look good. My dad was, oh my God, your dad does socks with sandals? No, it physically pains me. Go! Can't do it. Socks with sandals, sometimes I'll admit it. I'm like anti socks at any given point in my life. I'm like, nope, I can't do it. I also am going to have him go accessories, and then you got rings. What other rings could he have? Oh, wait, this one. This one from My Wedding Stories is really good. Because I feel like he might have something that is like a little bit fancier looking, and I think that one's really good. So I'm actually gonna give him this one. It's not like your everyday ring. If they had one that was like diamonds all the way around it, he would 100% wear that one. His watch and ring on every outfit except swimwear, right? That's fair. I have swimwear. He sleeps in a watch, he might. All right, so we have those. All right, those look really good. Okay, so then hot weather. This is one of them, and then this is the other one that he has, and I think that is perfect. The zebra print, I know it's really good. I think that's the one that he came with like in the game or whatever. Oh, this is perfect, y'all. Except for that ring. Because why do they do that on the outside? Wait. This is gonna be so good. Are you guys prepared for this? I hope it comes in good swatches. That's actually so good. Oh, he's a hat guy, 100%. Should I have him wear like one of those like Puerto Rican or Cuban hats or whatever for his summer stuff? Like something similar to this. This isn't quite it, but like one of these. Oh man, I might have to do like the businesses and hobbies one again for this. Oh, he might wear one. Yes, you guys are like, yup, this is it. I think I might like the businesses and hobbies one more though, because it has like a slight tilt to it, and I think it looks really cool. Just the way that it looks is just better, you know? Okay. I gotta pick a color, and I think that this one with the black band looks good for this outfit. I'm not gonna put it like on all of them, but I think that does look really good. It does kind of give mob boss. Yes, it does. Okay, so then that was his like winter outfit, but then I'm gonna do one that's more of like a like fall again, because that's the way that I kind of like go about it. So this one, that one does look pretty good. This businesses and hobbies one. How are you guys feeling about that? Because it doesn't feel as like bundled up in my opinion. I think it still looks good, and then I can take off his hat and remove his gloves. So we just have like something. It's still like kind of chilly. Yeah, right, Jaxie, isn't it fun? Because you can easily like have them change their outfit, you know? And like the first outfit that they have in their category is the one that they prioritize first when they wear it. It's like you can kind of organize yourself that way. And then we'll have him have this. And then you are going to put your ring back on, mister. Yes, you are. But it's this one. Totally fun. Yes, I'm so glad. That's good. All right, so he has this as his everyday outfit. And then he's got formal wear, one for like funerals and then one for like a different formal like fitting thing. Mortimer is not an elder. He is an adult. So, but I aged him to make him look a little bit more silver fox, you know, like to kind of bring him like he's graying kind of thing. And then party wear, or not party wear, sleepwear, which is a party if you're after 30. And then we've got his actual party wear here. So this one, and then we got this one, and then swimwear, and then hot weather. Got a couple of those, and then cold weather. The fall outfit. Yeah, I really like this one too. And then that one as well. My number one recommended expansion pack, probably Seasons, but honestly, like Love Struck is really good as well, or Life and Death. Those are the packs that Growing Together, see literally any of those. Growing Together, Life and Death, Love Struck, Growing Together, Seasons are like so good. Okay, so he's a Renaissance sim. He wants to be like an author, or he wants to like know a bunch of things, but honestly, I'm going to make him lean into his author stuff because it says he likes writing macabre books, right? I would imagine that he's a relatively esteemed author. So do you guys think, since we have the macabre trait and he likes to do that kind of stuff, and like if you do this, if you have the macabre trait, then you can actually have them write certain books with the macabre trait. So I want to say that outgoing is pretty good. Maybe bookworm, creative. Maybe I will have him get rid of the creative trait and then replace that with macabre. I think that's really fun. Yeah, macabre. So we've got outgoing, bookworm, and macabre. And then I changed his aspiration. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. So the way that I'm envisioning things here is that we are going to be younger, or like kind of younger. Like the adults are still the same, but like the kids age quicker, obviously, in a way. You know what? If you kind of catch my drift. So what I'm gonna do, yeah, this is my version of Cassandra, by the way. This is a base game only thing, and you can kind of see how I made her like really lean into pink and all the like a pastel goth kind of feel, but like make it base game. I'm gonna do the same thing, but like with more stuff, I think. And all that. So she's a teenager here. I'm going to make her a child. And then I'm gonna make Alexander a toddler. So do you guys think that I should have them maybe be toddler and infant, like they're really, really, really little? Like she's still a very young mom. I actually might even like age them back more. I think I'm gonna do that. Toddler and infant. Oh, you like toddler and kid? So it's just like, I like them like, Alex is an infant, but Cassie's a child. That doesn't make sense for their age gap though in the game. Cuteness overload, right? I love that so much. So I know this is your mom and not your brother, but your dad, and then this is your brother. Toddler and child. Okay, so toddler and child. Supposed to be quite a bit older than Alex. That's true. That is fair. So I can always age her up in the sense of, I could always age her up in the sense of like, the time, like the day, so she ages up into a teenager quicker. So I'm gonna make them children is what we're gonna do. So, okay, guys, I'm gonna go grab something to snack on and like a piece of some fruit and gonna go cut that up. But I'm gonna also go to the bathroom and go take a break. And play some ads and also words on stream for you. I think that would be good, but I want to go grab some fruit and like maybe a mango or something that I have in the fridge. So let's do that. I only got messed up with Morty. It listed his brother accidentally. Oh no, wait, did it really? Okay. I'll be sure to change it. Thank you though for reminding me or letting me know that you saw that. All right, Beans. I'm gonna play some words on stream for you. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I will be right back. Thank you for hanging, and I'll see you in a little bit.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Hello. Level 13. You guys are about to move on. Hey, good job. Good job, you guys. Now take it away. You guys, you got to level 29. Are you kidding me? Hi, Angel. Good to see you. Oh, come on in. Level, hi, D. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome on in. We're getting, I got a snack. So like, I got betrayed by fruit. Like a bunch of times, actually. I bought some mangoes at the store yesterday. And before they were like super good. But then I was actually really sad about it. But then I went to or I cut them out. I cut them open, or I cut them today, and they were like sour and woody. I love mango as well. Like, but the thing is that they were soft. But like, I cut open a yellow mango and it was like super soft, but it was like so sour and woody. I was like, make this make sense. And then I cut up in another mango, like a regular, like the red and the green one. And then it was also super sour. It was horrible. I was so sad. Because like these mangoes are nice and soft. I'm like, what is going on? Effie, thank you. How are you? Thanks for coming by. So we're doing a makeover of the Goth family. Cassandra is going to be a child. And then Alexandra is going to be a toddler. But mom and dad are still like their ages or whatever. I'm just kind of like aging them up a little, or aging their kids down a little bit, kind of like taking them back in time just a smidge. I think it's gonna be really cute. Black mango? Oh wait, outside it. Oh god, so it was all rotten. I love mangoes too. I've been on a mango kick lately. I have like a couple of them a week lately, but I got some bad ones. Outside it was perfect. So like basically the outside looked perfect, but the inside was black and rotten. It wasn't intended. It wasn't supposed to be like black. A sugar mango. I've never heard of that before. All right. So Cassandra, a creative child. I kind of want her to like lean into the creativity stuff. Kind of like her dad was creative. Do you think that, so the way that I was going to design Cassandra when she was like a little bit older as a teenager is like a pastel goth kind of thing. Do you think I should have her be that as well when she's a kid? Or should I have her like be like, there's like the black clothes or whatever else and not pastel things? Because like your parents are making more decisions for you when you're a kid, right? Kinda. Oh, that's cute, Brando. I like that. Oh yeah, sometimes it can get a delay. Make sure that you can like refresh and stuff like that. The sugar mango put in the flyer for the grocery store, but they've never had them when I'm gone in. Oh, a sugar mango. Let me see what they look like. They're sweet sugar mangoes, aren't those? Oh wait, oh, so they're kind of like a reddish color and orange rather than like green and red. because I like mangoes. Obviously, I have this one. That one was the one that was like, it was soft and like it felt like it would be ripe, but I cut into it and it was woody and like disgusting. So I have this one and then a Palmer one, I'm pretty sure. And both of those were like disgusting. But those are the kinds of mangoes apparently. Mm. Yeah, that one, a Kent mango. Yeah, as long as it's ripe. Literally, if it's not ripe, it's like the worst thing in the whole world. It tastes like so piney and like sour. Anyway, I love mango. Ours have been so inedible all winter. I had some really good ones. I don't know if they're back in season, but like I had some really good ones like the last couple weeks. And maybe they're just not in season now. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yep, sour's unripe. But everything about them felt ripe though. And then you cut into it and it was like betrayal and sadness. Ugh. Boo! Um, the green mango, and they eat it a lot in the Philippines when I went to visit. Oh, nice. That's so cool though. I would love to be able to go have mango like in the country where it is, you know? Like where they're actually like a native fruit, not imported. Mm-hmm. Aw. That's so sad though, Britt. So good. Oh my god, like mine is not the same now. No. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Right. It's like, yeah, because there's so many different types of mango, not just like one single type, but like a few. Mm-hmm. Like I couldn't eat the mangoes. They were like almost inedible. Like I hurt my teeth trying to chew through it. I'm like, this is not worth it. I struggled to even like cut it, you know? Um, okay. So I'm thinking of her being like a little bit of a gloomy child. Um, I feel like I really want to do something like that. Oh my god, the red bow. I feel like we should have her pigtails because she always has her pigtails. That's like her and her style or whatever. But I almost wonder if I could do wait, if I can find something that is like pigtail braids even or something kind of similar to that. Um, it might be under long instead of updo though, because sometimes they, yeah, like this. We only buy mangoes if they're soft to the touch because I have no self-control around them. Yep. Uh-huh. Island Living or even like this Life and Death ones. Like these are really cute. I think the Life and Death ones with the bangs is cute. Yeah, oh, thinking adult. Yeah, I get it. Because like she usually has pigtails and she has since like the Sims one. So I think this would be really cute if we did like pigtail braids like this. Or even these. But I feel like these other braids are just a little bit more neat and tight, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I think that those ones are gonna be cute. These ones are good. Let's go ahead with these then. Um, I really like the bangs too. So these ones, these are so cute. I know, I think I like them too. Those braids would go with her eventually aging up and having the pastel goth, now snowy escape braids. Yeah, that would be fun too. That's a good idea. Uh-huh. Always gave like Wednesday Addams vibes. Because the Goth family is they're based off of the Addams family. And I think they always have been too, pretty much like since the beginning or whatever. So these ones kind of give a sheer look to them, don't they? Because of the color. Like, I think they're technically opaque tights, but I think they do look good here, honestly. I think that's good for one of her everyday outfits. And then I want to see like what other like little dresses and stuff we could have. This one, that's so cute. This one is from Life and Death. I love the roses on the collar too. That is so good. Could do this one or like even that. Oh, I like that. Bella is like Morticia, but red clothes and with a roaming eye. Yeah, exactly. Um, mm-mm. No, I wasn't eating the pit. No, I eat mangoes a lot. Um, or are you talking like what I'm eating now? No, that was an apple. Um, ooh, the gray. What do you guys think? Gray or white and black? Gray or white and black? I think one of those would be really fun. I'm also gonna like maybe remove this one and have this one be her like regular everyday one. I think I like the gray. It's kind of fun. White and black looks really good too. Get it from more from the gray, honestly. Yeah, isn't it fun? I also think that I'm going to change her hair to be like the black instead of like the blue black, if that makes sense. So like all over here, just like the black, because they gave us different like versions of the black now. There's like a cool tone and then like the more like neutral one. It tastes high honey mangoes. Ooh, that does sound really good though. I do like dried fruit. Blue black for dyed hair. Yeah, no, that makes sense though for dyed hair. Like if you have a sim that changes their hair color or something, that makes so much sense. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Oh my God. I literally wish that this one came in like all black. What do you guys think about that for like a school uniform or whatever? Or even this one with the red. That is so cute. Um, mm-hmm. Red like Bella. I was like when she ages up into a teenager, like the way that I play as a teenager is like pastel goth. But I feel like you definitely have less, like at least as a child, like sometimes maybe your parents might pick your clothes a little bit more kind of thing. Not all the time, but sometimes that does happen. Um, so maybe you have like a little bit of autonomy, but not like as much when you're a teenager. Um, okay, so this is formal wear. I'm almost wondering, I think something like, I don't know, this one would probably be just fine. And I'll probably just give that to her and call it a day, to be honest. I know I love dried mangoes. I do like dried fruit, though. Um, every once in a while, I'm like, yeah, this is what I want to have, but not all the time. Um, that looks really cute and athletic wear. Oh, wait, no, because she has glasses, doesn't she? Mm-hmm. Wait, does she have glasses? Yeah, no, she totally has glasses. She and Alexander don't they? Oh, yeah, right, exactly. If they add sugar, 100%. They gave her the big chunky ones. I wish we had higher pigtails, though. Those are so cute. Especially as like a teenager. Those are adorable. Some people have really good like views of who she or how she would look or whatever. Your guys' makeovers are so good. Um, mangoes are about to be real expensive. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Everything. Canadian, and you can like dried mangoes and no sleep on Dollarama. Ooh, I don't think we have Dollarama here, but yeah, like because you like you said, it's like Canadian. I don't like these glasses as much because I think those are the ones that they gave her like on her own or whatever. Like those are the ones that they gave her. Like in the game. But I don't really see anything else. And then we have like this. These ones are cute, but then that's more of like an Alexander Goth one in my opinion. It's just for $1. So they just sell good dried mango for $2.25 a pack. Ah, that's pretty good actually. For like dried fruit. So they did give her like big chunky glasses. So I think that both of the parents definitely, or both of the kids definitely would have glasses, but deciding on whether or not we want to give the toddler glasses though to Alexander. Dried fruit and nuts. I think that we do too. Some locations do, at least for the United States. Oh, I don't remember if it's been a minute, right? Exactly. Yeah, most kids that age don't get their eyes checked out. Yep. Uh-huh. So it is a lot less common. Okay, so do we have like black and white striped stuff here? I think we might, maybe. Like a black and white striped sweatshirt. I might have to undo here. Not a sweatshirt, but I think it's technically sweater is what it would be. But it's almost like the one that we have when we are like an adult. It's like really form-fitting. Not the best bang for your buck, but the quantity you get, if you're bougie on a budget, you can get some variety. Yeah, exactly. So that's one way to do it too, or one way to look at it. Oh, we could do this one, like the little tennis dress thing. When babies have the goggle glasses, I know it is so cute because they're like strapped to their head and everything. Oh. Thank you so much. Chewing mouth noises when you're having a little snack. Weirdo misophonia. I really appreciate that. Nice. Yeah, I tried to dial it in as much as I could. But no, good feedback though. So I know sometimes if you listen to people, or like if you like some people or whatever, it sounds like you're inside of their mouth. I understand that. I'm glad that it's not like super loud because I wasn't even really sure like on your guys' end, but I tried to dial it in as best as I could. But good. Oh, you wore glasses in first grade. That's cute. I think our nephew Brian is probably coming up to the point of having to have that too. Oh, his head sounds right? No, some people I'm like, wow. Like it really sounds like the chewing is very loud sometimes. I get it. Okay, this is cute for athletic wear. It's more like a playing outfit. I don't know. And then pajamas. This is what I was thinking. I kind of like it with... I really do like that though. Where is it? It's under... What is it? Okay, so it's that one. I'm gonna unfilter the black one, and then I think it's under sweaters, and then the first swatch is the one with the red robot or whatever. Or even jackets, t-shirts, maybe? Because they do have like some long sleeve t-shirts here as well. Here we go. This is what I was thinking of. Oh my God, she looks like a burglar. I know, I like the tights too. Aren't they so cute? It does kind of give Beetlejuice in a way, doesn't it? I was almost thinking of something that is like a little athletic skirt, but honestly, I like the little like tennis dress thing she's got going on instead, right? Mm-hmm. Baby Robin Banks plot twist. It's actually just Cassandra Goth. Do they have like robes? They do have robes for kids. Okay. Um, that's cute. It's like a dress. Our family has to, you know, have cohesion, I suppose. It's such a good song, isn't it? Beartooth is awesome. I have like cheese and crackers. It's so good. Have a little snack. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I forgot actually that I got myself some flavored almonds. I've got salt and vinegar, which is really good. IRL, but never use them. Yeah, no, I don't have a robe either. Aw, that's so cute. Still isn't still just older, the cutest kid. Yes. That's so sweet. Mm-hmm. They're really good too, Seaflower. Mm, I'm gonna take off her glasses because I feel like sometimes you take them off to go to bed. The wasabi. Yes, I got the wasabi ones too. The wasabi, and then I got the salt and vinegar ones. If you like that kind of flavor profile, get those. They're really good. Ooh, I accidentally bit my tongue. A dill pickle flavored. Oh, dill pickled almonds, yes, or dill pickled cashews. Uh-huh. I eat myself to where like I literally get like the GI upset because I love cashews and I love dill pickles, and it's it's a very dangerous thing for me. Um, because I love it so much. That's a really cute little dress. Those are so cute. Definitely not something that she would wear necessarily, but like that is adorable. Dill pickle sunflower seeds. Oh my God. Yeah, no, I literally anything like dill or pickle flavored, I will straight up mess that up. I love it so much. Wait, why is this cute? I like that. It's so simple and nice. Um, a Canadian brand called Dunn's and their dill pickled peanuts are chef kiss. Oh wow. All dressed chips. Yeah. One of my moderators, Teeny, she is from Canada. And when she came to visit, she brought a whole bunch of Canadian snacks. And we tried some all dressed chips. And they were pretty good. We also Quick Trip with that I was talking about earlier, like with a K. They also have a an all dressed chip as well. That they have. So oh, the party outfit. No, this is gonna be your cold weather. So I'm gonna put that there. I don't know. I feel like you just don't see these things with kids all that often. But I'm trying to think like a casual hangout kind of situation. And then maybe I'll do this with like the black. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, hopefully, right? That would be so fun if you could go. 2 hours from the Canadian border, so we have all dressed chips at our grocery stores usually. Right. I wonder how that stuff is gonna change though. You know what I mean? With everything kind of going on right now with the crazy one. Because I know there's a lot of Canadian companies that are like basically saying, no, we won't work with the US at all on anything, essentially. Hi, welcome on and good to see you. Or they're basically like boycotting us, which is a good thing. Right, every country saying that? Yep. Um, yep. He sure he is. I love this little outfit. She's so cute. As they should. Yep. This too shall pass. But for the long term, if you think about it, hi Raven. Hey, Almay, welcome on and good to see you guys. If you think of the long term of things, um put pressure on your senators and your Congress people, you guys, because it'll force them to put pressure on him because they remember that they have elections coming up, kind of thing too. It will. Let's see here. Ooh, okay, so some swimwear. Let's see what's happening. I almost envision, I almost wonder if there's like a swim dress that I could put her in. Oh, who thinks he's smart, right? I can get it. Honestly, though, ooh, this is cute. I think that he is more intelligent and intentional than people kind of give him credit for. To think he's stupid is to discredit the damage or the things that he's doing, kind of thing. If that makes sense. So I don't think it's done out of like stupidity, but it's done out of like intentionality. I don't know how to put it, but yeah, to think that he isn't doing things intentionally. Seals and penguins, yes. It's like intentional malice, basically, kind of thing. Wait, he put a tariff on a small island inhabited only by seals and penguins. Oh, same Violet, 100%. 100%. Like like no question. No question in my mind at all. You're totally on the nose. If only it was, right? But yeah. Or he just seems to have no basic understanding of how they work, right? Unless, well, I think I don't know what or who or whatever, but like not to sound conspiracy or anything, but like if you think about it, you tank the stock market and people that are wealthy can thus purchase all of the things at like a discounted price. All these like tech companies go bankrupt and then they can buy them at like a cheaper value than what they are worth, kind of thing. It's not an unheard of thing. It's not like the first thing that anything like this has happened. It's not conspiracy. It's literally history. And so it's not that he's not knowing what it'll do. It's because it's intentional, kind of thing. Um, Things bounce back and they always will, but it's like the stock market tanks, they buy up all the stocks, things kind of recover, and then they own, instead of like 1% of the market, they own 2% kind of thing. The poor get poor and the rich get richer. Yep. I get it. I really like this outfit. This is so cute. Exactly. No, 100%. Because like recessions don't exist after you hit a certain point of wealth. They just don't exist to people. So say it with me. Eat the rich. Say it with me now. I know, of course. And like, it's really important. Like, it's good to be fed up, as we all should be. But it's what you do with that is part of the thing. I have a question for all of you guys, and I want you to be honest. Have you ever called your legislators before? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Have you ever? But I have not. Takes 5 minutes. And even if you are in a place where you are like, say you vote Democrat, but you're in like a very red area kind of thing, for instance, you should definitely call. If you're someone who's able to, it takes 5 minutes. There's scripts out there kind of thing. And it's really important to keep the pressure on the people who represent you, because remember this, like until like recent past kind of things like that, like feeling like you are not represented because they don't like identify with your ideals. You're still in their area, so in a way they still do represent you, kind of thing, if that makes sense. Their job is to do that regardless of how you vote. And like the idea that you aren't going to call them because they don't represent you directly is submitting in advance, and that is one thing that you don't want to do right now. But keeping the pressure on your elected officials who have an election coming up, kind of thing, is really, really important. Emailed before. Calling is, I believe, more effective. We have resources in Discord on that. Like, I understand that there's like a time kind of thing or like an anxiety kind of thing, but if you're able, I definitely encourage you to give it a try. It literally is someone who answers the phone. And honestly, Madeline, I'm like in a very blue area too. And I still call my representatives because you remind them like, hey, I encourage you to stand up against this and what's going on and like say something about it because we don't like this either. And it's on you to like do something about it. Kind of like we saw with like Cory or like whatever, was it Cory Booker is his name the other day? So like remember that too. Like just because you live in an area that is safe or that is blue and like that you know that they aren't what's going on or likely aren't for it, but the like you still need to call them and like contact them to tell them like, hey, what the heck? Do something please, kind of thing. Cause like at the end of the day, pushing them to have that like motivation is like such an important thing too. Cause at the end of the day, they are still people too. It's on deaf ears. I've emailed several times. Yes, but still continuing to do it, even if it feels like it falls on deaf ears, because the more people who like start to do that kind of thing, you know, if you look at like, even though the recent election that happened in Florida, even though it still remained Republican and still remained red and we were able to flip seats, you look at the vote margins and they're getting thinner and thinner and thinner. So that's a really good sign as well. So you have to look at it kind of like from that frame of point. But I definitely encourage you guys to like, if you're tired of it, and if you see something that you don't like, say something, even if you are in a place where you feel unrepresented, and even if you are in a place that is represented. Because like where I live is like super, super blue, like, but we still get out, we still vote, and we still like call kind of thing too. Oh my God, it came. Yay. But I could, and I know it's really hard and like we only have so many spoons and stuff like that, but like when we're hearing about things that are kind of happening that we're like sad about or mad about, it's okay to feel that way, but it's what we do with that energy that matters. Are we gonna hole up or are we gonna do something and say something? Or just take it dry? Kind of thing. What is it? I got a pillow. I got a pillow! You cannot put stairs diagonally, no. Yay, pillows! Right. It was delayed and it was supposed to come yesterday and then it came today now. Or it was supposed to come yesterday, then they said Friday and now it's today. So it's here. The one who called the governor Hot Wheels. Wait, where? Oh, wait, I think Jasmine Crockett called them Hot Wheels, right? Yeah, no, Jasmine Crockett is it the black lady? She's really, really, really awesome. Hi, Jody. Good to see you. No, I wish they would give us spiral staircases. I agree. 100%. I'm on the same page for sure. Oh, she is. Oops, I accidentally approved that. Oops, I accidentally approved it, so my bad. I wasn't supposed to, but yes. I was like, yeah, that's right, because I agree with you. 100%. But please don't feel discouraged. I guess like since we're talking about like politics and stuff right now, it's okay to feel sad and scared, but it's what we do with it. And as long as like all of us do our part and like if you're able and safely able to go to like the protests over the weekend, take the right measures, do that if that's something that you align with. But also make sure that you keep that pressure. Because change doesn't happen by being like, I guess someone else is gonna do it. That's how we got to the point where we are right now. That is how we got to the point right now. And I speak from a place of this too, about like how I was someone who was never politically aware or ever politically like active or anything like that. And I realize like as time goes on how much of a privilege that is. Because it didn't affect me, but I hate that I saw things and then I was like, oh my God. Like there's been stuff that has happened across like forever since the beginning of time, basically, that have harmed people, but I've had the privilege to not like have to feel it or notice it kind of thing. And it shouldn't take that for us to like start caring or start like being active and doing things. Aw, I get it. Is still poop culture? Oh, 100%. Yeah. There's a lot of shifts and a lot of things that are happening. There was on the positive note here, Wisconsin flipped their Supreme Court or kept their Supreme Court, and it was a really big election, and they donated like Elon Musk literally donated like millions of dollars trying to get people to vote for the other guy. I don't even remember what his name is. My brother calls him Knee Pad Brad, and it kills me. I think it's really funny. But then yeah, so that's a huge positive thing. And like even though Florida remained Republican, remained red, we still they're losing ground, you guys. Like if you look at those vote margins, more people are trending and voting Democrat in those elections. So keep that heat on, keep talking to each other and keep like calling because it's really important. I cannot stress that enough. Oh, 100% Laura. Yes. And it doesn't happen by just saying like, I'm so sad, I'm overwhelmed. It's okay to do that, but what are you going to do about it? And the easiest thing that you have is to make a phone call. Would it help if I made, because we have like a section in Discord. It's the what's it called? Um it's the activism section. Would it help if I made like a little canned script for you guys? And I know there's websites out there and I can gather some resources on that. If you guys are someone who wants to like potentially think about doing a phone call, if that would help you like further do that. Cause I know sometimes if you have those words and you're able to like fill in a few blanks for yourself, then that is something that you might be able to do. Cause I know there's resources out there. But if I can use my platform and use this community in such a way to where like I'm able to encourage someone to like take that leap or make that phone call or whatever, then I'll do it. Um, it is 100%. I feel like it's kind of one of those things where it's like I call it extinction burst. Things feel like they're coming like they're swallowing you when in actuality it's like it's dying grasp or it's dying breath. It happens and like we're witnessing this and it's white supremacy, literally. Um, Things are kind of like imploding on itself and it's not going to last because remember when the pendulum swings like one way, it always comes back the other way. Um, uh, Out of the administration, because yeah, no, for sure. I did see that. There was a Politico posted an article on that yesterday, I want to say, that like Trump advisors are, but I honestly think it's to save face though as well, if that makes sense. If you want my like my pessimism to kind of come out a little bit, I think it is to save face a little bit, but um there's also oh god, there was something else. Do you have the news? No, I get that, Laura. I get it. A script, okay. Yeah. No, honestly, if that's something that like if I can encourage you guys to like help you walk down that path, then yeah. Yeah. How are you, Lexi? Good to see you. I do feel like it's something like saving face a little bit, but if the cracks are showing, the cracks are showing. I know that there was something that happened where like there was a bill that was shot down too. I can't remember exactly what it is. But there were 4 Republicans that voted against some Trump legislation. I think like just yesterday or like this morning or something, which is great. Scripts would be helpful. Yeah, yeah, especially if it's like in that like the activism section, I can absolutely figure something out for you guys and like look because I know there's some resources out there, but if I could gather those, then yeah. Request a response. Yes. The judge's order though. Yeah, exactly. Right. And it's also on elected officials to keep that pressure too. This is so cute for like a cold weather one. It's like the fall one. If you're seeing what I'm doing. Ah! Sorry for going on a yap fest or yap sesh though. I can't remember how we got to this point, but it's still important nonetheless. Hang in there, guys. We got this. It'll be okay. Ooh, that's so cute. This and this Gmail thing, like I stop and think about it. Yes, no, literally though. 100%. Um, have you, because like there's out of every situation that happens to us in our lives, like you have to sit back and ask yourself, what can I do? Because you can't do a lot, but you can do one thing, and that's make a phone call. I make at least 2 to 3 phone calls every single week, and like it's super, super easy. It literally takes like just a few minutes. If you're someone who's able to do that kind of thing. And then like I literally just jot down what I'm saying, and then the person that's on the other line, they're like, you ask like, hey, I'd like to leave a message for so and so person, whatever. And then they're like, okay. And then you can speak, and then you literally say your message, and then that's it. And then you're like, I'm done. And then they'll be like, okay, thank you. And then you hang up the phone. It literally takes just a few minutes. If you've never made a phone call like that before, doing that is really critical. That's one of the things that we can do right now. The privilege that I avoid all news for a few months and no life-changing, threatening laws changes happen. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Ooh, wait, no, here we go. I want to do this one and then flip those. There we go. So fall and then winter. Yeah. All right, now we're on to little Alexander. I'm excited. Bigger scandal, right? I mean, if you think of this 20 years ago, like the whole Signal Gate situation where they were like literally texting war plans over Signal, that would have been like the biggest issue ever. Like probably tried for treason type of crap. Like 20 years ago, and now they're like, yeah, see no issue with this, but it's so bad. Ooh, I view Alexander to be an inquisitive toddler. I'm so gonna gauge him this way. I like that idea. Oh my God, I can't wait to make this little itty bitty goth baby. Oh, 100%. Yeah, people would just be like, wow. Would have been a very bad situation for sure. Let's see. Ooh, something that's like a little bit more brushed and like maintained, kind of like this, or like even this one. But I feel like this. Oh, by the way, I've actually made Alexander Goth and everyone like a lot younger. So Alexander and Cassandra Goth. I aged them down one like age category because I want to kind of create the idea of like what happened with Alexander and Mortimer. Maybe like we're playing through their story a little bit differently kind of thing. But yeah, I'm excited about it. Imagination. Yes, I'm so excited about it. I thought long and hard about what this might look like, you know? I'm having a blast. But I am also ready to go back to Jelly Bean Legacy now. I'm like, yeah, I should have done that today, but we're having fun. Okay, I wonder. I want him to be dressed like a small Victorian child. And I love the shorts. Yes. Oh my God, it's literally this one. Life and Death is so good because children in the Victorian era like this would have had like shorts. The children wear shorts, like the little boys wore shorts. He's right. Yeah, exactly. So like exactly, Lore. I know I am. The little toddler tuxedo is so cute. It's a tiny little sailor outfit. Constantly moving the goalposts. Yep, 100%. Mm-hmm. Ooh, the little sweater vest. Oh, that's cute. Or I could give him like the full suit. I feel like this other one would have been a party outfit. 100%. Oh, dresses, the little boy. That's true. They did wear dresses a lot. That's fair. They did. Wow, those socks. Ranch hand is so bad. My cow almost left. Wait, what happened? Oh my God. Did they really almost leave? That's kind of funny, but also oof. I'm gonna do this here. Like that and like this. My first ranch hand died and was good. Really? I wonder if you can like punish them or like talk to them or something like that, you know? Hi, Coupon. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How are you? I think just one basic outfit for the toddler is good. And then some sort of like a sleep dress kind of situation I think would be really cute. Yes, look at how cute he is. I loved him. That's actually really cute for like a sleep dress. Wait, my ranch hand got struck by lightning. That's crazy. I don't think that I've had like a run-in with like getting struck by lightning in a really long time that I can think of. I was gonna do something with like the party outfit, and I don't remember what it was. It was like some other outfit that I had. Oh God, it's like on the tip of my tongue. Not this one necessarily. Oh, definitely. He's 100% a vampire baby, without question. Part of seasons getting struck by lightning. I think it is a part of seasons if I remember. Can anyone confirm if that's a part of seasons at all? I'm gonna put him in little shorts. Or something. Wait a second. Those pants are cute. We're gonna do that. A sweater vest. I know, it's so cute. He's like a little old man, you know? He's darling. I love it. I love like the goth baby aesthetic. Seasons I put us on my list. I'm like, how come my Sims never get struck by lightning? Right? No, that totally makes sense. You're like, where is it? You have to think like lightning or like the heavier storms and stuff get that like in seasons. Swimwear. Okay. I think did Life and Death give us anything? It didn't really. Like a little dress or like little bloomers or like some sort of like a jumpsuit kind of thing would be really fun. But I gotta see exactly what we would do. What about this? Maybe hold off on buying seasons. Oh, really? The weather bug where it occurs inside structures. That's right, because like if you're in your house, it like rains inside your house or whatever. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good one. An all black version of the West. There's not, no. There's like blue and like all those other ones. Because I really want to lean into the goth baby aesthetic like so bad, which makes sense for this family. We really don't have a ton of good options for this. Wait, no, it doesn't have black. How dare you? All of the cute pastel things for the children. I want to have my adorable goth baby, please. This one would have been something that you would have seen little boys in as well. It's like bloomers, basically. I'm sure they're planning on fixing the weather issue. Where it is in line for that, I'm not sure. But I'm almost positive that they're going to fix it eventually. Oh, you struggle with that so much, right? With like the black things as like a child thing? Or like as toddlers? You know, I'm doing the best I can. So I think some of those are all right. This one doesn't really have anything. Oh, wait. That's perfect. Wait, should I go like the little bloomers? Like those are like the underwear or something? Or maybe I'll go with that instead. Because I do that sometimes when I do a decades challenge where you find like those other ones like that. Or that's good. I'm going to put this outfit over to hot weather. so cute. Tiny Victorian Alexander Goth. I know. I'm obsessed. I love this entire idea of like aging them down a little bit. You know what I mean? So then we can have them like live their lives a little bit, like where, you know, like will Bella and Mortimer's marriage go sour, or is it picture perfect, or is it like picture perfect on the outside? That's a big question too. Ooh, here we go. Let's see. The little coat is really fun. I don't usually give toddlers as many outfits as their parents though, which I think is totally okay. All right, we got the black. It's like a corduroy kind of thing. Those pants, let's go these pants. Those ones are good. Or these ones are more slacks. Maybe I'll do those instead. And then some little black boots. Or even these ones. There we go. My red gen kid bought a horse. There was truly no room in the lot for it, so I constantly running around and said inside I fear we must end this horse girl phase, right? No, that kind of sort of happened to us in the in like the Jelly Bean Legacy or whatever. So dad like adopted a horse when he had zero business doing anything like that. And there you go. It was fun. So he's inquisitive. Let's see. They're so cute. And this is Cassandra. Oh, she's a cute kid. I gave her the creative trait first. And then here's Bella. All right, so just to kind of run you guys through what we have done so far today. This is Bella. So we gave her two really good outfits. There's like red, and then we gave the black, like a red dress for the formal wear, then athletic wear. I gave her this one like as a workout outfit, and then sleepwear. She's so cool. I love her. She's so good. I gave her some really good makeover items. And then party wear. So there's one that's kind of like a really nice party, and then one that's like maybe like a little bit more casual kind of thing. But I love the pantsuit look on her. Usually with swimwear, I do like in the pool, by the pool. She doesn't go in the pool, but she goes by the pool. So she's got like, yeah. Probably doesn't like it for what it does for her face and skin, or like her hair and skin. Yeah, like Bella's old face is definitely like so iconic, so I understand that. So this is hot weather. We gave her a nice dress and also like the skirt combo. And then cold weather, this one's like fall, and then this one's more winter. And then Mortimer. I love Morty's new look. I also swapped out his creative trait for macabre instead. And then he's got this going on, but I love his hair. And then everyday outfit here, and then formal wear. And then this one, he has like a full suit kind of thing. He does look so much more fashionable. I love it. And then this is athletic wear. Sleepwear. I love his like, I'm so glad you do. Thank you. And then party wear. Then another one. And then swimwear. I think this is the one that he automatically has like all the time, I think. And then hot weather. The zebra print is so good. I love the hat. I love that hat. I think it's so fun. And then I gave it to him on this cold weather one is so, it's icy. It's so good. It's so good. And then this is like the fall one. So whenever I do like whenever I do cold weather, it's like fall cool. And then there's like winter, if that makes sense. It's so cold. I love that hat. That hat was made for him. And then of course you saw Cassandra, who we just did not that long ago. Everyday outfits for her. And then we've got formal wear and athletic wear, sleepwear. Oops, her athletic wear. I realized that it gave her like a little watch. I'm going to get rid of that. Sorry, girl. Oops. Let me just go in here and remove your little bracelet thing. Oh, wait, it didn't add it back on. I'm cool with that. Sleepwear. I know the braids, they're so cute. So instead of like the pigtails, I gave her the braids, which are kind of like, you know, pigtail braids. So kind of one and the same, you know? And then party wear. I only gave her one outfit versus two because like the kids' limitations are just a little bit more, you know, they're a little bit more limited. And then pool wear, I gave her like, I imagine this to be like a bathing suit, but it's a dress, like it's a modest one kind of thing. So in the pool, by the pool, because you can see I gave her flip-flops. And then hot weather, just a cute dress. And then this one is another cute dress. And then cold weather, so fall, and then more of like a winter one. But I think for her winter one, I'm going to give her some gloves and I'll see if she can get them. So kids don't really have a lot of options, but that'll be just fine. We only have two, one from Snowy Escape and then one from Seasons. And then I don't even think that toddlers have gloves, do they? I've never actually looked. I couldn't even tell you. We do have gloves. Oh my God, you're so getting gloves, buddy. You gotta be nice and toasty. Every square inch, dude. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna save the household. Actually, no, I'm gonna go here. And then what we're gonna do is I am actually going to I'm gonna take them and then I'm gonna like edit their relationships and all that. I actually have to like literally edit their relationships in Create a Sim, honestly, because they're married. Oh my God, I have so many ideas of things I want to do. I'm gonna do a YouTube live tonight, you guys. I've got some plans. Kids got cuter, Morty got fashionable, Bella got more iconic, right? I'm excited for the drama like that you guys are gonna be playing with them. So spouse, I don't know what their dynamic would be. Unpredictable. Um, and then that's her spouse, daughter and son, and then you are siblings. Why won't it let me assign the kids? Yeah, why can't Bella be their mom? That's weird. It's not even saying like anything because when you mouse over Mortimer and then them, what's the relationship with Mortimer? It says spouse. Yeah, I'm in full edit mode. I can do anything on them. I'm so confused. Why is it not letting me edit their romantic dynamic? Their mom is the real Bella Goth who got abducted. Oh my God. Imagine. Has anyone ever actually looked at that before? Plot twist. Um, it says stepmother. With the age difference? No, because that's what they are canonically. Oops. Hold on a second. Um, Original game with someone else. I don't know. Because she's an adult and she's a young adult, child, and toddler. Okay, so I'm so confused by this. I don't understand what is going on. Okay. So I'm gonna start a new game and then I'm gonna see if it's that way in their family tree originally. Yeah, the Sims like never glitches. Like, what's going on? I don't understand. How could this happen? The Sims is definitely a fully functioning game at every single point ever in the history of anything. The Sims never glitches. What? The Sims is literally so perfect. What is going on? Gotta go bye. See you later. Thank you so much. By the way, Twitch is gonna play ads in just a second, you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and let those play. I'll be right back and hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Right, this is, I know, I was like, what is this? Cast full edit mode, sometimes I have this glitch. Game doesn't allow me to select husband and wife or here mom or dad. Huh. I know it's so stable and so perfect, Habs. Now I'm curious to see if they actually are set up in their family tree that way. I bet you they probably are, but things are just weird. It's weird because I did replace the original Goth family with my family off of my gallery, but then that should have been like just fine. You know, it should have been like, okay, because I've been able to change that before. I think it might just be like a weird bug or something like that right now. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the original Goth house and we're gonna see what it looks like. What's your dynamic? What do we have? Okay. Okay, so they are mother and father, so it's literally just a bug. That's so weird. Why? Okay, so nothing there. But it said that I can't change the relationship dynamic of like an existing sim. I'm like, what do you mean? I literally pulled all of mine off of my own gallery. Another one of the alternate universe things, right? Like it's not actually a sibling to the bear house, and if I don't replace all of them, I can't edit the relationships, right? Because like I deleted all the original ones, so like this whole family is one that I had off of the gallery, so that doesn't make sense either. You know, they're all like fresh Sims. All of them are, because I used my version of Bella, but then I just gave them new items and everything, and like eyelashes and all that kind of stuff. Force it using MCC. Okay. Yeah, because it's still like stepmother or whatever, and it's not letting me do it. So I'm gonna try one more time and create a sim, and then we're gonna see what this looks like. Some pre-mades, it seems like. Yeah, right. So yeah, I can't even like cannot edit pre-existing sims. That's weird. Okay. So yeah, you said like we can force it with create or with MCC. Okay. Which is definitely what we're gonna do. Because like what in the world? Will it flag them as custom content if I do that? Is it the same as like with Wonderful Whims? Because with Wonderful Whims, they have certain traits like Caregiver and Jester, which flags them as custom content. Cast full edit mode every time. Not with the mods I have. Not with MC Command Center, you don't. Because I've been able to change them like no problem. But I'll try again. Because you never know. But I've been able to change it on things before. Re-download the kids again and see if that helps, or Bella again, right? But the thing is that like they are like, I just made them over, you know, like did everything. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay, so is it, where is it then? Relationships? Add relationship then? And then you could do like, oh, she's not attracted to Mortimer. T. Cassandra, daughter. Oh, sorry, Jaxie. Um, MC Dresser. I did get them from the gallery, but that was their base game only version. So like all their outfits are different. So kind of yes, but kind of no. You have to type it everywhere. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I haven't had to do that, but I'll try it now regardless. I know I love learning this too because I forgot that this existed. So it's MC relationships or relationships, I relationship, and then Alexander is your son. All right, girl. Chop chop. All right, daughter and son, father, mother, brother, and then mother, father, sister. So everything should be good to go. I'm gonna save and then load them up here. Um, Perfect. Okay, yeah. Jealous of MCC console, right? No, literally though. Like cast full edit mode, like because if when you go to play Sims, you wouldn't be able to change like voice or like a bunch of other things too. Or their traits, basically. If you didn't have cast full edit mode. Okay, so thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. All right, so it does say daughter and son in here. Because that's like the big determining factor. Because if it's not cast full edit mode, all you can do is change their hair and like their clothes, and that's it. Yeah, Anna can change it now. Yeah, or give tattoos. Yep. Big mod user on PC, but that one is one I could use. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, Brit, it's literally one of the core ones. But thank you for the follow. By the way, if you guys are new here, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. I stream The Sims every single day. Welcome on in. MCC is really good. Same with UI cheats. If those are two, if you're gonna mod, get those two. MC Command Center and UI cheats. Like literally so good. Oh yeah, I was gonna give them relationships. Okay. They have like no romantic attraction with each other. I'm gonna do like 15, and then you guys are gonna be like maybe 60 with each other. Like you don't really like each other that much, kind of thing. That's kind of tea that they're not attracted to each other. And then Cassandra and Mortimer, she's like, wait, what if she doesn't like her daughter as much? I think she's also a good sim. Yeah, she's also good. She does have a job. Oh, she's a secret agent too. A double life. Double life. How did you get the party animal aspiration? Has she always had the party animal aspiration? I don't think she usually has it by default because I didn't change it when I was in there. Yeah, what if she doesn't like, wait, I'm gonna make Cassandra not like her brother that much. And like, Cassandra doesn't like Bella all that much. Maybe do like 15. Or even like, their marriage that causes them to get a cheat. This is where she begins to realize that she maybe squandered her early young adult years being tied to Mortimer and starting a family. Yes. Like, I think it's so sus that he's that much older than her. And like, that's why I wanted to take it back to when your kids are little, because it takes her back to that point in life, at least. You know what I mean? It takes her back to that point in life. There's a high relationship because they were not really married or something because they were glitched. Yeah. I think so too. All right. So then I don't think that she would have the party animal aspiration. Popularity, maybe. What one of these gives socialite to you guys? Would it still be the party animal aspiration? Like, what is it? Friend of the world is more of a socialite. What do you have to do in party animal? Um, so that's the trait, but not the aspiration. Um, right, Bella needs her own new aspiration, right? I wonder what it would be. Beginning of I'm gonna see exactly what it is because I don't know if I want it to be like party animal or if we want like friend of the world or something, which would be kind of fun. Okay, so what do you have to do? Um, introduce yourself 10 times. Because this one's under social like popularity and then it is under party animal. Okay, and then have 3 friends. Welcoming host, throw 3 parties, earn silver on 3 social events. Earn silver, wait, attend social events at 5 unique locations and throw 10 social events. That would be really fun. Like maybe she wants to do like have a lot of dinner parties. It's not necessarily like rave or like beer parties, but it's like, but it's dinner parties. I think that would be really fun. Dinner parties. Yeah, right? Exactly. Classy parties. Exactly. Like they're Bella Goth worthy, like dinner parties. 100%, y'all. Dinner parties, it really does check out. I was like, wait a minute. Because like I thought it was going to be something like a little more wild, like drink a whole bunch of juice or whatever, you know, like, but the party animal one, like you literally just throw parties. And I think that would be really cute to do for her. All right, so I'm going to save them. And then Mortimer is just out there like all macabre and stuff like that. Here we are. Mortimer had always had eyes for Bella. Oh, she does have the party animal aspiration by default. Oh my God. Ash, thank you for checking that because I actually, okay, so my intention behind this is to like pay more attention to the townies. We've done all of the Willow Creek townies over except for Spencer Kim Lewis because I don't know, like as much as I play The Sims, I don't know the townies that much, if that makes sense. Thank you. No, that's good to know. So like, she might be feeling tied down, you guys, if you think of it that way, right? He's a lot older than her. And like they got married young and like they have older kids. So like she was young when she had kids. Like young. I also think that I'm gonna back up for just a second and I'm gonna exit create as him, and then I'm going to age him up in his, or see how old he is in his age category. He might be like just at 0 of his age category for an adult, but I want to like boost him a little bit. I think that would be fun. Her kids are annoying. No wonder. Right, no wonder she ran away. Right. Okay, so she's like a fresh young adult, which is wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. If that doesn't raise red flags, I don't know what is. Maybe let's make him have like 15 days or something, because that's a couple sim weeks. That's a long time if you think of it that way. Because then he ages up into elder in 48 days, and then she ages up into an adult in 42 days. So they've got like about a week of like between them kind of thing. And then I'm gonna make Cassandra Goth a little bit older, like maybe 10 days or even like 15 days. Just kidding. Let's do like 11 days. Right. And I'm gonna double check. I might make her more charismatic, to be honest with you, and give them some more traits. No, yeah, like that means she was a teenage mother. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Vaughn. Morty, the police are on the way, right? This is like screaming red flag to me. This is my version of them. All right, so what else would she do? She's got like handiness, herbalism, juice fizzing, knitting, logic, mischief, mixology, nectar making, painting, Photography, piano. I feel like she might be like, have a little bit of piano. Romance. Oh yeah. Snowboarding, tattooing, thanatology, vampire, veterinarian, video games, violin, wellness, writing, woohoo. Here we go. She has programming skills, I guess, because she's a secret agent. So that kind of makes a lot of sense to me. I think she's living like a little bit of a double life here, you guys. She's a secret agent who has to like host dinner parties, who wants to host dinner parties. Hello? James Bond, is that you? Woo! Literally. Okay, so he knows writing. I'm gonna make him like a better author though. Like he's better at writing. Like he's probably real good. He's also macabre. Bowling, comedy, cooking, DJ mixing, entrepreneur, fabrication, fitness, gardening, guitar. I could see him play the guitar or even be like logic, maybe mixology, piano, research and debate. Oh, romance. Singing, skiing, snowboarding, thanatology. I'm going to have him do thanatology. She's spying on him. Why? Right? Like, what is he doing? What's the tea on him? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? I am gonna give him thanatology because he's macabre, and I feel like he would know a little bit about this stuff because they can read theories and I think they can write books then. I'm also gonna max him out in romance. I'm also gonna deny that because that was just prompted here, so. And then piano, maybe that. Mixology, probably pretty good. Logic, probably pretty high too. Let's do 4. Guitar, he's really creative and he likes music and like writing and all that kind of stuff. So this is kind of like where my brain is going. You know what I mean? I'm fleshing them out a little bit more. Research and debate, probably a little bit higher. He's probably pretty persuasive given the circumstances. Violin, oh girl, you're gonna be just like your dad, aren't you? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Creativity, oh yeah, honey. Logic, just like your dad. Mental skill, yes. Motor, Piano, social, just a good child. She's so cute. 8, your motor skills are gonna be pretty high. Social, a little social butterfly because you're probably around. Oh, charisma, I didn't even think about that. But thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. And then maybe like mental skill. She's a bright one. Piano, let's do some of that. And then I do feel like Mortimer would be very charismatic. That's really, really, really fair. Like, admittedly, there's a lot of red flags. I think at least. Where's the charisma skill? ABC. It's not here. Parenting, rock climbing. Can call you Ruse for sure. Absolutely. Let me change your name here so I can see it. I can do that. My name's Zefrine. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Honestly, like being yappy, but doesn't equal charismatic, but charismatic doesn't also envision like yappy to me. Charisma means like you're very like smooth, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Because like I've met people that yap but are not smooth at all, but I've also met people that are super quiet that are like very charismatic, and I'm like, whoa, kind of thing. Because I like maybe he's like more collected, but I agree that like Bella probably does most of the talking or something, and then he's just there. I'm gonna do the charisma skill cheat because for some reason MC Command Center isn't popping up with it. But there. And then I gave him charisma, and I might even be able to do like 9 or something just so he's not maxed out on like everything, you know? Because I think that's pretty fair. You know, where he's like not super crazy. But really good at romance, anthology writing, which are his things. And then he's really skilled in like logic, mixology, piano, research and debate, guitar, charisma. There's a violin skill, right? For adults, there is. I feel like he would also play violin because he's just an artsy guy. Rose. Oh, Rose. Yeah, no worry at all. I totally get that. Let me change that. Yes, I can definitely call you Rose. Yeah, nice to meet you, Rose. He's generally quiet at the dinner parties because he's all he books all his charms of the birds out of the trees. Yes. He's so charming, isn't he? I'm gonna make him level 7 in this. There we go. All right. So I'm also gonna remove the newlywed thing because no, you're not. You've been married for years at this point, probably. Like 10 years, and she's a young adult. Dude, they do have a fancy violin. They do. All right. I love this version of them. I'm into it. Oh, God. Literally though, no Brando. That's what I'm saying. I didn't want to say it, but yeah, literally. Like if you the math ain't mathin', Brando. The math and not I'm not good at math. I'm not one of the math gays. But listen. I was like, this is kind of oh my God. Oh my goodness. So Bella, okay. So she's good, family oriented, and romantic. I honestly want to like undo the good thing for me for some reason. Would she be not necessarily nosy, but like insider? I don't like the club thing because like it's specific to clubs. Right. I'm gonna get rid of good. And then we're gonna do glutton, freaking, adventurous, perfectionist, slob, materialistic. What if she's a little kleptomaniac? Aw, thank you. I appreciate that, Rose. Got it working again. Oh, poor Tony. I'm glad you got it figured out, though. Not being able to charge would suck. Cassandra's on to, oh my God, is on to Bella's double life affecting the relationship, right? Life and death worth getting, yes. Fiona, I'm ultra behind about the Sims 4 changes and new additions, and I was wondering if EA app could see the new tune expansions. Yes. Life and death is literally game changing. It's one of the top three that I think everyone should have. Growing together, life and death, and then love struck and or seasons are super good ones to have. But yes, life and death is so good. So good, especially if you do like even if you don't like legacy gameplay. It's amazing. People die with dignity now. Have it to plug into unplug something and have my Kindle plugged in and charging. Right. That makes sense, right? It kind of sucks that you have to swap it out. Do you think maybe kleptomaniac would make it really interesting, especially since she's in the secret, like the spy career? Or hear me out. We could do shady. Excel at exploiting situations, bending rules for personal gain, often without regard for conventional ethics or fairness. They thrive in mischievous activities or can influence others to adopt their way of living. Feels a little persuasive to me. Feels a little bit persuasive. Shady better than klepto. Do you like shady better than klepto? Because like imagine. This is a very different version of Bella. We got this sweet romantic family-oriented sim. Do you think she would be still family-oriented? I kind of don't think that really suits her all that much. At least what we're thinking, you know, got married really young. Didn't live her life. The projecting. Outgoing or snob, maybe. Ooh. Outgoing is really fun. Outgoing would be really nice, or even snob. So Sims can critique work on low quality items or are bored by lowbrow television, gain confidence around other snob Sims. Self-assured might be kind of good. Loves her keeps you down but resentful of being tied down. Yeah, exactly. Right. Like Right. I kind of like that. So like self-assured. They tend to be confident. So that's it though. Um that's true. Outgoing would help her like be able to mingle better. That's really fair. That's super true. All right. So Mortimer has always had eyes for Bella. He always. Um, he always wanted her for himself, and the two ended up getting married very young. That's true. That's very fair, actually. So we can say like the two ended up getting married very young. Well, Mortimer had always had eyes for Bella. The two ended up getting married very young, which caused um which has caused Bella to become a little more resentful. Mortimer has always had eyes for Bella. The two ended up getting married very young, which has caused Bella to become a little more resentful as their two children, Cassandra and Alexander. So it says Cassandra and Alexander have gotten older. Bella loves to throw parties, and Mortimer is a bit more interested in his books. Friends with their father. Yeah, no, literally, like it was. Mortimer has always been a lot older than Bella. I think in like The Sims 2, he's like an elder or something like that, and they're like a little bit forward in time, kind of thing. Um, so this is like it. I think they were like a little bit forward in time in The Sims 2. I can't remember what way it shifts. Yeah, I think Sims 2 is a little bit further in time, and then like this one's back a little bit, I want to say. I think Mortimer has always had eyes for Bella. The two ended up getting married very young, which has caused Bella to become a little more resentful as their two children, Cassandra and Alexander, have gotten older. Businesses and hobbies with it. It is, but I wouldn't recommend it if you don't have a lot of other packs going on. It would not be one of the core first ones that I would recommend. That's because it really does cross pack compatibility really well. Um, and basically any skill that you have, you can do you can like make a business out of essentially. Which is really cool. But I would not recommend it as like one of the first packs that you get, but it is good. But it's really nice. It's awesome. Bella loves to throw parties, and Mortimer is Bella is a socialite who loves to throw parties and mingle, and Mortimer is a bit more interested in his books. The same age as The Sims 3, right? That's why it's like there's theories about The Sims 3 being like an alternative universe, I think, or something like that. I don't know. There's like some weird Sims theories on that stuff. Expansions prided life into businesses and hobbies, except the ranch one. Yeah, that would be really cool because you can like teach horse riding classes, but you can't like teach people, like you can't mentor people on how to like, but that's also basic in future too. Well, the mentoring thing, but you can't mentor people on how to like ride horses. Skill overhaul and mentoring the businesses are fun for, but they're kind of like an active career. Yeah, they're kind of like an active career. Yeah, they are. Because you have to like be there to open it yourself, sort of thing. But yeah, it is really fun though, Fiona. If you don't have businesses and hobbies, then I would recommend picking it up. It's a good one. So Bella is a socialite who loves to throw parties and mingle, and Mortimer, who is quite a bit older, is a bit more interested in his books and not that lively lifestyle any longer. The Goths, and then I'll do Bella. I'm gonna save this to my library because in order for me to upload them without the CC flag, I have to not use Wonderful Whims because it gave them extra traits or whatever, which flags them as custom content. But so here you can see that we have, oop, that's my gallery. They're so cute. So it's the BFF household. And then we've got the Pancakeses. So this is my take on the Pancakes family. Bob and Eliza were high school sweethearts at a very different chapter in their life, and now they're off to university together. Eliza loves art and the outdoors, and Bob has dreams to begin a tech startup company. However, will their differences and their slob and neat traits begin to drive a wedge in the relationship? Bob is non-committal, but Eliza wants more. It's kind of setting the stage for that. And then the Goth family. This is my version of the Goth family. Mortimer has always had eyes for Bella, but the two ended up getting married very young, which has caused Bella to become a little more resentful as their two children, Cassandra and Alexander, have gotten a bit older. I'm going to hashtag some of these differently, so you'd have to add them at the end. And then Mortimer. And then we got Bella. And then it's Cassandra, Alexander, and then maybe like socialite. I think that looks really good. Okay, then I added like a bunch of hashtags. I'm also going to delete this because this is like a random one that I just added. Summer is a bit of a femme pick-me type of sim who loves sports and hanging out with the guys. Travis is attracted to men and struggling coming to terms with his sexuality, but is currently still exploring. Liberty is a non-binary bisexual sim who is super laid back and newer to the group. Summer and Travis grew up together, but Summer has always had feelings for Travis, but will they accept Liberty? Love it. Oh, the pottery business Roni Moon runs. That's really fun, Britt. I like that a lot. Like you have like a little pottery business. That's cute. And then pancakes. So I need to go hashtag about a lot of these. Liberty looks so good. Oh my god. I made them like a non-binary, like cool person. Like they look so cool. Yeah, I'm making Sims to the library. These aren't on the gallery for you guys to download yet, but it's mostly because I have to take out my mods, which is flagging them with custom content unintentionally. But they actually don't have any. It's just a mod that I use that like adds extra traits to them and stuff. But I have to take that out and then upload them and then like go on and move on with it. It is right, Brando. I feel so cringy about it too, but I'm with you. After university together, Eliza loves art and the outdoors, and Bob has dreams of to begin a tech startup company. However, will their differences in their slob and neat traits begin to drive a wedge in the relationship? Bob is non-committal, but Eliza wants more. Click a button in game to upload them without mods. Yes, I wish that you could as well. That would be the dream, to be honest. Do you guys kind of like this like alternative twist kind of thing that we're doing right now? I think it's really fun. Or do you feel like I'm kind of like tarnishing something that is like, no, don't touch my precious kind of thing? You're like, stop it. It's so fun. I think it's like, it gets you thinking of townies in a different light. You know what I mean? Because I feel like it also kind of gives them more flavor. Nice. See you soon, Tony. Thank you. Right, I'm kind of the same, Brando. I feel like because the thing that kind of sparked this is like, I don't know these base game townies. Like, I kind of do, but like, I don't know them. But I feel like as you see them like running in with like into like other things, like, or seeing them live their lives or like whatever, then it's more interesting to see what they might be doing in the background kind of thing. Butchered a lot of the townie backstories with the whole alternative timeline. Yeah, right? They really did not have a good establishment or care or consideration for lore when we got to that point, you know? At least I think so. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? By the way, I do stream The Sims every single weekday, right? It really feels like the lore part of it just kind of got, yeah, like jostled. Land grab with Johnny Zest still with them, right? It would be really, really fun to do that. We did that instead, maybe as like a child or something, like, ooh, if they were really little, like Malcolm is like an infant and then like Johnny is like a teenager or something, or depending on like what, however old they are, because I think Johnny's a young adult and then his Malcolm's a teenager. And then yeah, Johnny's this is Jonathan Landgrab, isn't he? Where I add him to the household instead, and then you like add him to the family tree. Interesting. 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 You could write a book literally, like we do a lot of gameplay challenge stuff here, and it's very heavy with lore. It's really invested in the story because this is just like a little thing that I decided I wanted to do this week, admittedly. It's another one of my side projects. Isn't that fun? It's okay. We won't spend months here, but it's nice to do because then I don't burn myself out on like Jelly Bean Legacy 2 with Mac Zest. Ooh, is that his name? Is that like his actual name? Mac Zest or was it Jonathan Landgrab, right? Okay, where are they? I have the Spencer Kim Lewis family. Okay, so I need to like delete a couple more of them. Sorry guys, bye. Look good too. It's worth it for the gameplay. Yes, it really is. I also want to mess around with that mod that Jake uses where like your townies don't like, you won't see Alice and like Solani randomly. You know what I mean? Like you only see those townies in that area, but like you can kind of like make regions that way. Hi, okay, welcome on in. Good to see you. How you doing today? I love that idea. Okay, and then I did the Spencer Kim Lewis family, which I'm gonna put them here, but they're base game only. Just as an FYI. Okay, oh, I don't think a lot of you guys have seen them before, have you? I don't think I did a lot with Dennis Kim. I think maybe a little bit. Oh, Malcolm got disowned. Matt, I get it. That would be good. This is my base game version of Eric. Eric is self-assured, a glutton, and materialistic who's a mansion baron. I'm doing good. Thanks so much for asking. But I have a really interesting point about like how or what I imagine Eric and Alice to be going through. They're living in this multi-generational home. I feel like maybe in your mind, Eric is a music producer. I never thought about like what job he would have, but I like that idea. But I also love the idea that maybe they ended up having to move in with like Dennis or something like that. And it was Vivian, Eric, Alice, and Olivia living on their own, right? And then they ended up having to move in with Alice's dad because they went broke or something bad happened. Like they ended up going broke. I don't understand why Vivian, like what the heck is going on here? Because I know Alice's mom is like nowhere to be seen. And then we know that Dennis is like widowed or something like that, allegedly or something, but yeah. I like this one. This hairstyle is really good. Those edges, like the lineup is really good on that. What's the lore? So basically, like, Eric is married to Alice. And this is Alice. This is my version of Alice, at least. Eric is married to Alice. And then together, Alice and Eric have Olivia. And then Vivian is Eric's mom. So this is Eric's mom, and, you know, Olivia's like grandma and stuff. And then Dennis is Alice's dad. So there's basically two split grandparents. And then Eric and Alice and Olivia are like a family. They're married and like they have a kid. So their family of three lives with like the grandparent, a grandparent from each side of the family. Alice's mom is like nowhere to be found. So he's like super materialistic, a glutton, and like is self-assured and stuff like that. And she's more like artsy, creative, fun kind of thing. So like you can see there's like an oil and water kind of situation. And then Olivia is very much so taking after her mother. I know, she's so cute. And then Vivian loves gardening, and then she's really family oriented and she's a foodie, so she likes cooking. Like she's just a, you know, like a cute grandma. She's so cute. And then Dennis, I envision him to be like a retired, what's it called? A retired like architect or something. And that's why they live in that giant, ridiculous house, you know, that they do. But I envision him to be an architect. So like the lore that I have behind them, or at least in my little alternative world, is that Eric and Alice, their relationship is struggling, and then they have Olivia, and like maybe he got let go from his job, and then so they had to move in with her dad, kind of thing. And maybe grandma was living with them too. Love their new house. It looks really good, especially compared to the old one. The old one was like really not great. Eric and Alice's house, but this career wasn't going well and they had to remortgage their home, and in order not to lose it, Dennis had to move in and buy it, right? Or something like that. That would be really interesting, where he's like a music producer. I kind of like that idea. I love that idea, honestly. How do you feel like my version of Eric looks? I think I changed his face a little bit. I gave him like slightly thicker eyebrows. I could also give him something that is a little bit more... I thought about doing something here. Frank Gehry, who's that? I'm so like, I don't know. I'm so like out of like the pop culture thing. Like a restaurant to support, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's like a family restaurant. An architect. Oh, I see. Oh, like Dennis Kim. Yeah, I always got like architect vibes from him. Is the way that I always envisioned it, at least in my head. Design the Disney Opera House. Ooh, that would be kind of fun. Right. I think I like my version of Eric, though. He's very handsome. Very handsome. And then I gave him a lot of really fun outfits. Like, I love this one. Ooh, he says. I don't know if you guys could hear him, but it was a good one. SM goes, ooh. And then athletic wear, sleepwear. Again, all of these ones are just like base game. I did have a lot of fun with him. I'm gonna have a hard time figuring out exactly what I want to do. It's kind of wild. That looks like him. It does. Like, I love the fun patterns and like the bold, bright colors. The rings from the rings from Get Famous, right? Just a fashionista guy. I like it. I think he's handsome. Let's see here. I don't know. But what I do know is that I do have to go, but then I have a few errands to run, and then I'm going to be back tomorrow morning again, you guys. It's going to be a great day. I'll be back tomorrow morning, and then I know that I'm actually going to play or go on YouTube Live later. You need jobs? Yeah, Eric would have, right? Yeah, I wonder what he might do for work instead, because I don't know what he does for work right now, if he's employed or whatever, or if any of them are yet. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I really appreciate you guys for coming on by. But thank you for everything, you guys. You guys are wonderful. I know, nice stream. Thank you. Oh, you have a list. Oh my God, really? Yeah, but I'll do a YouTube live later. Michael is not home tonight, so I will be on YouTube live later. So make sure to sub to my main YouTube channel or jump into my Discord, because I'm gonna post when I go live, and I always do, no matter where I go live. So sub away. Sub away! And then I think we might work on some Spencer Kim Lewis stuff today, so then we can play like Jelly Bean Legacy tomorrow. So bye. I'll see you later, Raven. Thank you again. I really appreciate you. Yoga lessons, right, or something like that, or like being a painter or like an illustrator or something would be super sweet. I could see her being like a children's book like illustrator or something. I think that would be fun. But y'all, oh, thank you so freaking much for coming on by. I will see you later on YouTube. I'm gonna go like say hi to Michael. I think we have to go to a furniture store because they're closing a store here, and the furniture is like 60% off. And if we could find the correct couch, we might talk about getting one potentially. It was really fun, honestly, Kat. I've really been enjoying that. But it'd have to be like the perfect couch, to be honest. It couldn't just be like any couch. It'd be like the perfect one. I have a very high preference, but you know. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, 60% off. I was like, say less, because they're closing like the Slumberland here. So I'm like, let's go have a peek at least and see, even if we can find like a table or something too, because we really need a new dining room table. But thank you for everything, you guys. I will see you later. On the YouTubes. I'm probably gonna be on pretty promptly in like a few hours type of situation, though. Yeah, because Michael leaves at like 5:30 and it's like almost 3 right now. Yeah, it does sound fun. Thank you guys, but I'll see you soon. Alrighty. Ooh, I want to go say hi to Violet. She's cute. Okay, she's playing a game called Schedule 1. She does have a pinned message. It says this game features mature themes. If you're not comfy with that, that's okay. So that is what she's playing right now. Smashing all the commands. Thank you, Bo. I love you with my whole butt. But I'll see you guys later on YouTube, and then I will catch you on Twitch tomorrow. So thank you. If you have a sub, make sure to copy and paste the Beanie Weenies incoming. Otherwise, the hand tarts will do. But I'll see you later. As we always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. Here is a boop for the road, and I'll see you later. Bye.